Welcome back, Motor Mania TV. Everybody listening from home for the WDRA Summit Racing Equipment World Championships here at Montgomery International Dragway. We'd like to thank Larice Motorsports Insurance for keeping the Motor Mania TV live feed free all weekend. We have already called No Box up for their time runs. The run order this weekend. For those of you guys just tuning in, we're going to run No Box first, followed by Box, then Motorcycles, Junior, and Sportsman. No Box, Box, Motorcycle, Junior, Sportsman. So that will be the run order. And when we start eliminations, I'd like to give a little shout out to our winners and runners up from last night's the Free Friday 5Ks. In No Box, Johnny Dollars got the win. Donnie Hager got the win in No Box, $5,000 in the Fuel Factory No Box Gambler. And Benny Combs the runner-up, so Donnie's going to be our first round wait-and-see buy. And then in Box, Joey Matera. He was our champion in Box, got him a cool $5,000. Chris Taylor the runner-up. So, Matera, you're going to be the first round wait-and-see buy in Box. And then down in Motorcycles, we had John Fitzpatrick coming in from Wichita, Kansas. He was our champion in Motorcycles, and Sonny Vick was the runner-up. So, Fitzpatrick, you're going to have the wait-and-see buy in Motorcycles /sled. That was the Larice Motorsports Insurance motorcycle. Box was advanced product design yesterday, keeping all these $5,000 events free entry. And juniors, the Wild Willie Fuel Fragrance Juniors. It was Leighton Cryer got the win coming in from Wisconsin. Bo Sims the runner-up. So Cryer, you're going to be the wait-and-see buy in juniors. And then it's Sportsman from Kentucky. You had Toby Daniels, your Sportsman champion, and J.J. Pennington, our boy J.J. runner-up. And that was for the Pro Lube Oils Sportsman. So Toby Daniels, you're going to be the wait-and-see buy in round one. Right now, we should have No Box time runs coming up to the lanes. No Box time runs coming up for the WDRA Summit World Finals presented by Larice Motorsports Insurance. You can tune in to 90.3 FM, 90.3 FM, or the Track Tune app. We also have Track Tune app up and running right now. Even all you guys listening at home right now, you can log in, go to the Play Store or Google Play, the App Store, and download Track Tune and start listening to it on your cellular device. And then you can Bluetooth it to some speakers, some earbuds, or if your golf cart doesn't have a radio on it, get you one of those Bluetooth speakers and listen in. Again, Larice Motorsports Insurance Best Package Bonus here at the World Finals. During round one of the main event later today, all participants will be competing for the best overall package. The best overall package in all 5 classes. We're going to take the best one. And if you are already a Larice Motorsports Insurance participant, then you're going to get a $250 credit. If you are not yet a policyholder, then you're going to get a $250 discount on the purchase of a policy. So there you go. Thank you, Larice Motorsports Insurance. And Summit Racing Equipment is proud to be the official high-performance source of the WDRA and sponsor of the Summit Sportsman Drag Racing Series. You'll always save big at summitracing.com, where you can shop millions of in-stock parts from over 1,500 name brands. Parts for racing, street performance, trailers, trucks, marines, plus tools, accessories, and more. You can make it easy. Download the Summit Racing app today to shop anytime, anywhere. Summit knows that winning takes work, and getting parts is easy. SummitRacing.com. So it is almost time to go. We should have all of our No Box heading to lanes 1 and 2. Lanes 1 and 2 for No Box. Larice Motorsports Insurance offers racers broad package insurance policies that don't leave gaps in coverage. They offer affordable both off and on-track coverage for racers. Racers can also take advantage of winning extra cash in the WDRA World Finals with the Best Package program that we just mentioned, along with other contingency programs for all of the Larice customers. You already spend money on getting to the track, so now collect money when you win. Visit them online at LariceMotorsportsInsurance.com, or we've got some banners out here trackside, so scan one of the barcodes and learn all you need to know about getting a Larice Motorsports insurance policy. Again, everybody's going to get one time run today, and then we'll go to first round, no buybacks. This is for a world championship here at Montgomery International Dragway. Beautiful weather. Wind is blowing straight up the track from the finish line towards the starting line. All the flags are blowing right here towards the tower. We do have the Trip Zip Grill open. Trip Zip Grill is open. Got all the breakfast foods going. It's almost 11. He might be switching over to lunch here shortly. Driver safety equipment. Please make sure that all the drivers have your arm restraints, your fire jackets, your fire pants, neck collars, whatever you need to run your ET, your lapse time, and your speed. Please make sure that you have on your driver apparel, please. Once again, I've got about maybe 4 minutes before we get started. 4 minutes before we get started. I need no box to the lanes. No box. You should be in the lanes. No box. You should be in the lanes. I've only got just a handful. No box to the lanes. This is your one and only time trial. No box to the lanes, please. Advanced Product Design was one of our sponsors last night for the box category. As the official carburetor of the WDRA, it's no surprise that Advanced Product Design is known as an industry leader in carburetors and fuel systems. APD is racer-owned and operated and understands that consistency is the key to success in sportsman drag racing. That's why they offer a wide range of billet carburetors and fuel systems to support your fuel of choice. Whether it's methanol, E85, or gasoline, get your race car tuned into the winner's circle with help from Advanced Product Design today. Visit them at apdracing.com. That's apdracing.com to browse through all of their products or learn how to send in your current carburetor for an APD conversion. Fuel Factory is a performance-driven, built-by racers, for racers fuel company. You won't find any fluff, add-ons, or snake oil here. They are focused on racing fuel, plain and simple, and they want to go fast, they want to win, and they want the same for you. They are Fuel Factory and built for speed. Again, they were the Fuel Factory No Box sponsor yesterday. Molly Motorsports, they are set up. They have their display set up in the stage lanes right next to our WDRA registration trailer. And they have some beautiful hardware down there to give away for our runners-up. They have really outdone themselves. We can't thank Molly Motorsports enough. If you're looking to take your engine to the next level, visit Molly Motorsports, the official piston of the WDRA. They are here to boost your power plant's performance with their Power Pack Piston Kit. Designed to work together, these kits come complete with forged pistons, rings, wrist pins, clips, and more. With over 1,200 applications that are likely to have a kit in stock for your build. Molly Motorsports did all of the engineering so you can get the right part that matters building a power plant that leads to the winner's circle. Get your build started today at mollymotorsports.com. Again, final call for no box. Final call for no box. To the lanes, please. All right, here we go. Getting started here in no box for the 2025 WDRA Summit Racing Equipment World Championships. This is no box, time trial only, the only time trial. Clark Dukas and Steve Brutkus. All right, Clark Dugas went down 6:07 at 111 miles an hour. Steve Breckus out of Alberta, 5:76 at a $1.18. Here's Rick Pitzer and Trey Sykes. Left lane, Rick Pitzer, 6:49 at 103. Right lane, Trey Sykes, 7:34 at 93. Gotcha. Where are you? You're over here in the stage lane? Okay. Next to Molly. Charlie Lockhart coming up now to Mayfield, Kentucky in the truck. Todd Haskins now out of Missouri, US 36 Raceway. Lockhart representing Gleason Raceway. Got a Walker race engine under the hood. And he's running an APD carb. Todd Haskins, LS-powered Catfish Camaro. Haskins 13 red, but that's okay. This is just practice. Lockhart was 12 green, 562 at 121. Haskins 663, 101 miles per hour. Perry Green coming up now for Coastal Plains Dragway. Right lane Wade Woodfin, Johnson City, Tennessee, the Tri-Cities area. The Neighbor Hater from Cherokee Raceway Park. Got a small block under the hood with some Pro Max heads. I like the Neighbor Hater. That's a good nickname. The Neighbor Hater, 004 red. He'll straighten that out for first round. 644, 104. Perry Green went 704 at 95 miles an hour. Looking at these drivers, they are going down the track nice and straight. We've got an excellent racing service this morning. The Montgomery International Dragway crew doing a fantastic job. WDRA helping out. Got Bill down there helping out with the getting the track laid down straight, good and sticky. Chad Brewer in the Nova. Brainerd Motorsports Park got the truck right side. Jordan Mikula from J&M Racing from Mid-Michigan. Mikula, he kicked it red there. 004, man, these guys, they are ready to go this morning. 652, 101. Chad Brewer, 634 at 106. He had a 009 light for Chad off the foot. Matthew Beckham coming in from Texas. Twin City Raceways, right lane Dustin, I'm going to say Cesaro, out of Kalkaska, Michigan, North Michigan Dragway, and Midas of Kalkaska. So Beckham just goes down. 002 on the tree. 623 at 108. Dustin 664 at 100. Left lane Ben McIntosh and Phil Durham. Lapeer International Dragway for McIntosh. Durham for Greer Dragway. All right. Top bowl box. Door cars only. To the lanes, please. Top bowl box. Door cars. To the lanes, please. All right, once again, top bowl box to the lanes, please. McIntosh, 614. Door cars, top bowl box, door cars to the lanes, please. Durham, 584 at 116. So we got Ed Talbert here wishing Brad Talbert a speedy recovery from open heart surgery a week, about 9 days ago. So Ed from Summer Duck, Brad at home watching, listening in. Hang in there, bud. You got it. Brian Gilbert out of Bellevue, Ontario for Shannonville Dragway. Small, that's not a small block. He's in his tow truck today. I guess the S10 They watered it overnight and it grew. Well, Gilbert, 10:39 at 72. Got to work on the reaction time. Talbert, 004 red, 693 at 107. So I think Gilbert had a problem yesterday. I think he sheared an axle, and part of it, the spline stayed up in the carrier. They got the axle out, but I don't think they got the rest of it fixed, so he was in his big rig now, trying to make a pass. Yeah, we think it might be the same guy. Rorick Russell, Mid-Michigan. Big block, pearl white Camaro. Right lane Fox body Mustang. Warren Smith from Ubley in the Ron Herman rental. It is not Great Goobly Oobly. It is Ubley. I got corrected. Sternly corrected. Man, if you missed our steak dinner last night, you missed a party. We had a good time, good fellowship, swapping stories, ragging on each other, drank a few cold beers. And the white pearl Camaro, 587 at 118 for Russell. Smith, 606, 106. Here's Benny Combs and Brian Yerger. Yerger from Galat. And Benny Combs coming in from Kentucky. They call him Homie over there at London Dragway. Pair of white S10s. Last night's runner-up in the Fuel Factory No Box. If you look at these two trucks here, is that man, the one looks big, one looks small, but they're both the same. Or is that a Ranger or an S10? Yeah, it's an S10. It just left lane looks a lot bigger. Big tires, cash at the gate. All right, Brian Yerger, 6 flat. He was 007 up front. Benny Combs, 021 goes 599 at 111. Man, these guys have tightened it up this morning. We've got great weather, a immaculate racing service. Derek Varner coming up out of Temple, Georgia, North Florida Motorplex. The big block Chevelle. Matt Luckett watching from home. Let's watch this Corvette in the right lane from Windy Hollow. It will do a nice wheel stand. Just beautiful. Love to see that car go down. Derek Varner, 005, hitting the tree pretty good. 556 at 126. Luckett, 640 at 105. Ryan Robinson now coming up from, he was your Eddyville main event winner. He hails from Iowa. I believe that's a Monte Carlo down there. Right lane, J.C. Hesht from Southside Dragway. In the, I'm going to say about an 86 Monte Carlo, give or take. And the Abraham Lincoln copper-colored Monte Carlo. Right lane 670 at 98. Left lane 601 at 113 miles per hour. Another Fox body coming up now in the left lane. Chris Plott from Farmington Dragway. Right lane Jim Wood from Ware Shoals in the Malibu. Little Ford Chevy matchup here. Left lane, Chris Plott, 596 at about 15. He was 13 up front. Man, Jim Wood, 003, laying it down up front, 773 at 88. So, you know, we got track tune right now. And their tent is set up here in the stage lanes next to the Molly Piston Motorsports. Track Tune is offering a free T-shirt for anybody that has the app loaded on their phone and is willing to go give a little testimonial down in the stage lanes. So if you want to give a Track Tune testimonial, have it live up and running on your phone, go visit the Track Tune tent in the stage lanes, do a little testimony, or get a free Track Tune T-shirt. Can't beat that. All right, got a beautiful Camaro in the left lane. Mitch Reeves, I like the way that car sits. Everything about it's pretty cool. Jay Landry coming in from State Capital down in Baton Rouge. 615 at 110. Man, I wish it was crawfish season. Left lane, Mitch Reeves, 686 at 98. Austin Carter now, and Chevy, they call his name's Shavon, but they call him Chevy. Chevy Warner. Got a Maxwell transmission on board from Cordova. Carter representing I-22 Motorsports Park. Austin Carter, 639 at 105. Chevy, look at that. 001 on the tree off the foot. 663, 102. Zach Livingston coming up now for Eddyville in the black on white Camaro. Right lane, Carl White Shoes Schaefer. Coming in from down to the Mississippi Gulf Coast, representing Atmore Dragway. Got a David Hammond's Racing carburetor on it. Camper City, Hattiesburg. Man, 004 for Schaefer. He just got here this morning. He had an unfortunate death in the family, and the funeral was yesterday, so he made it here today. That's his first time down the track all weekend, and he's 004. Good job, White Shoes. Drew Buckner now from Almer, Ontario. Big block Camaro, the orange one. St. Thomas Raceway. Right lane is Bobby Matera from Waldorf, Maryland International. Little Opel GT. Mitch Seymour coming up now out of Coleman, Alabama. Right here, Montgomery. Henderson Farms, Plord Racing Products. The red Chevy 2. Joseph Bicella out of Empire Dragway. There in the, looks like a Pontiac, right side. Big wheel stand for Mitch Seymour, 15 red. Picked him straight up out of the light, 640, 103. Right lane, Joseph Pacella, 637 at 105. All right, we'll take dragsters to the lanes, please. Dragster to the lanes, please. Dragsters to the lanes, please. Again, we'll take dragsters to the lanes, please. Bike in the left lane. We got Chris Cox for Gulfport Dragway down at the Racecation destination. right, Brad Talbot, Grand Bend Motorplex coming up now. Mason Fix. Chris Cox just went down 18 on the tree, 623 at 109. The bike, 555, 124. Talbot goes 599 at 114. Right lane, Mason Fix, 712 at 93. 002 on the tree for Mason. Tim Butler coming up now out of Sarasota. He's going to go on a single from Immokalee Regional Raceway. Mickey Thompson, JW Performance Transmissions, and BLP Carbs.
Station in the pits, station in the pits. Dragsters to the lanes, please, for your one and only time shot today. Dragsters, need you to the lanes, please. There went Tim Butler down left side, 14 up front, 6'11", 112 mile an hour. Give Monty a quick break here so he can be ready to sit back down for the afternoon. So I just want to, this Brent Carver coming at you, I just want to say thank you for a little bit of time this weekend. I had a great time meeting so many of you racers out there, and congratulations to the winners yesterday and everybody that qualified to be here this weekend. You've done an awesome job, and happy for you. So good job. I'm going to jump on the road, and we'll be seeing and hearing from y'all soon. I hope we see each and every one of you again next year. John Londino goes down the racetrack, trip, zip, 7 red. There for Londino, 7:11 at 95 mile an hour, and I believe we're probably at the very, very back end of No Box. Last night's winner, Donnie Hager out of Clark Lake, Michigan. Left side in the Vega. The final last night was 1 thou at the finish line. With that win going to Hager. And how about on his time run? If it tells you if Donnie Hager is here to get her done today, he is trip zip 4. 6:27.6 and perfect 4 on the let go, and that's going to wrap up. Yeah, and it finally went 28 and change. So I think that was it, right? That wrapped up. We're in box now. Justin Coker and Kelsey Dufresne going to kick off the box category. I got about a 6-hour drive home, so I think I'm going to put myself in the sunshine and wind and head north. But again, just congratulations to every one of you. It's big boy and big girl racing today, grown-up racing, I like to call it. No buybacks. If you win the first round, come back for the next one. If you don't, you've been promoted to spectator. And enjoy your weekend. It is beautiful down here, sunny. And if I had a pool to sit by, I think that's what I'd be doing. It's sunny and gorgeous down here. So everybody have a great weekend, great afternoon. Congratulations again. And I'll be listening in to the call so I can see who all the winners are. I can't wait to see it this afternoon. Kelsey Dufresne, Coker headed down the road. Dufresne right side, 19 up front, 527, 132 mile an hour. Coker, 23 on the let go, 657, 102. And Monte, back to you, sir.
Brent, can't thank you enough for coming out and helping out this weekend. And hopefully we'll get the chance to work together again. And those of you listening at home or out in the pits, the announcer dude, look for him on Facebook, the announcer dude. I'm going to give you a shameless plug there, sir. Thank you again.
Yes, sir. Have a great day today.
We're going to have a great jump today. All right, Dave Preston and Aaron Shriver. So Somebody went to go deck it or clean it out or do something, and he forgot it was in gear, and Shriver going down the track without a time run. He jumped the tree. All right, so Shriver is out of the way. We got Dave Preston coming up. Nitro Motorsports Park, Craftsman Collision, Right Choice Automotive, and Rod Browning Racing Engines. 37 on the tree. This is top bulb or box. Door cars. This is the door car edition, 659-105. So Terry Wysong now coming up out of Eastleigh, South Carolina. Right lane, Jason Hammerline. Mid-Michigan Motorplex. Scott Doyer Builders, Hammerline family. Toby Croning, Greenfield, AG Farms. So left side, is that a Fairmont? Man, long time, or an LTD maybe? I can't see what it is, but looks like a Ford product of some sort. Love this Camaro for Hammerline. That thing looks really cool. That is a Fairmont. All right, in the left lane. And Hammerline, 001 goes 5:02, picked right up where he left off last night, dialed a string of 5:02s last night. Doing good. 138 miles an hour. Wysong in the Fairmont. 737-91. Here's Tim Adams in the big block powered red Camaro. 57 Chevy in the right lane. Billy Paul McGee from West Blockton, Alabama. He was your Montgomery main event winner. Punched his ticket to get here today for the World Championships. Summit Racing Equipment WDRA World Champions. Going to be crowned today. Adams in the left lane. 15 red, 557 at 124. Billy Paul McGee, 31 up front, 509 at 136. So now we got Todd Nations coming up at Wiggins. Coming out from Wiggins from Gulfport Dragway. Got a David Hammond's Racing carburetor on it and Camper City, Hattiesburg. Tim Lighty now out of South Point, Ohio, Southside Dragway in the beautiful yellow Chevy 2 with the big wing on the back. Todd Nations, 000 green. Good job. 646 at 104 for the Racecation destination. Malibu, right lane, Tim Lighty, Chevy 2, 542 at 126. Austin Sloan, Sloan's Machine Fuel Factory, got a Wins transmission on board. Looks like an Oldsmobile, maybe a Cutlass Calais. Right lane. We need to get the right lane number for this. He was missing. And here's Miss Ubley, not Oobly, googly Oobly, it's Ubley. So right lane, 583 at 118. Left lane, Austin Sloan, 582 at 114. All right, we need our motorcycle sleds to the lanes, please. Motorcycles and sleds to the lanes, please. Bikes and sleds. Bikes and sleds, we need you. DiLorenzo just went down. Also, Trip Zip on the tree, 571 at 118. Alan Owens, 565 at 122. James Gallus and Cody Harrison. Cody Harrison, 643 at 104. Gallus, 002 red, 504 at 134. Once again, I need bikes to the lanes, please. Bikes to the lanes, and we will now take juniors. Juniors to lanes 5 and 6. Juniors start filling up 5 and 6. Juniors to lanes 5 and 6. I should have bikes in the lanes. I need juniors start heading to 5 and 6. All right, Jared Misitich, 439 at 159 miles per hour. Very fast dragster. Right lane Scott Barron was 645 at 105. Here we got Chuck Fram and Will Crawford. Fram for Shannonville Dragway. Track tune on board. Ontario, Canada. Fountain Tire, door-and-door company. Got the dragster. Right lane's Will Crawford in the Corvette Roadster, US 131. Fram, 008, 470 at 149. Will Crawford, 518 at 132. Joey Matera, last night's box champion for the Free Friday 5K. In the left lane. Let's see how he does. He dialed and ran a 487. Ran dead on for the win. See how he does here. See if he can repeat a 487 here in the morning time versus under the darkness. 008 runs 487 with a 3. Not bad. 141 miles per hour. Ledford in the right lane. 620, 109. So Jeremy Hook coming up now, your Eddyville main event champion. In the left lane, Warren Smith, right lane for Ubley Dragway. In the Ron Williams rental Mustang. Got a lot of dragsters on the property today. American Race Cars, are you in need of a dragster that is capable of a championship season? then look no further than American Race Cars. With nearly 20 years of experience, American Race Cars has the knowledge, passion, talent, and dedication to build top-of-the-line drag racing machines with proven reliability. As a racer-owned and operated business, American Race Cars understands the need for continued innovation and attention to detail, like when they developed the telescoping steering column. Don't get caught in an outdated ride and consider an upgrade today through Team American Race Cars. You can find them, just Google maybe Facebook and find them on the web, American Race Cars. Get your next dragster. So Jeremy Hook was 003 in his dragster, 449, 152. Smith was 618. Here's Gavin Wisnott and Jesse Walker. 464 for Wisnott for Piedmont Dragway, who's 004. Atmore Dragways, Jesse Walker turned a 524, 129. So Chris Taylor, I-22 Motorsports, Park. Left lane the dragster. Might have a few new entries here. Left lane, 002 for the dragster, 493 at 138. Chris Taylor, 675, 99 miles an hour. And dangerous, David Hammonds listening in at home. The man, the myth, the legend, the DHR Carbs man himself. Ernest Goodson coming up now, Mid-Michigan. Pat McGlynn, Cordova Raceway. Ernest Goodson. 10 red, 505 at $135. McGlynn, 484, 141. So dragster right side coming up now. Brandon Chittenden, Empire Dragway up in New York. Drew Buckner out of Almer, Ontario, representing St. Thomas Raceway. That's not the warm St. Thomas we want. That's the cold St. Thomas up north. The stretched-roofed Chevy 2, otherwise known as a wagon. The Passion Pit. Right lane, Brandon. Trip, zip. 503 at 133. Left lane, Buckner. 660, 103. We've had a set of keys turned in. Check your pockets, racers, race fans. Check your pockets. If you are missing a set of keys, we got a set of keys up here on the second floor of the tower. We had a set of keys turned in. I should have motorcycles, and I should have juniors in the lanes. I should have motorcycles and juniors in the lanes. All right, race fans, racers. We had somebody turn in a tool kit, a thread repair kit. If you can identify it, it's in the second floor of the tower. If you can identify it, we'll give it back to you. We had a racer turn in a tool kit. It's a a thread repair kit. If you are missing one, please come to the second floor of the tower and identify it. We'll give it back to you. We also had a set of keys turned in. We've got a set of keys that have been turned in. If you can identify those, we'll give them back to you as well. Our last box, last top bulb here, Tim Butler, Sarasota, Florida for Immokalee. 002 red, 487 at 140. Mitch Reeves went down 628, and Newberry was 517 at 130. So here we go to bikes now, motorcycles and sleds. First pair is a pair of bikes. So we got Joseph Clem and Darren Gavin. Clem, your Eddyville main event winner. That's a 1982 GS 1100. The precursor for the Gixxers of today. Darren Gavin coming in from Canada. Napa Auto Parts Raceway and Northern Lights main event winner. GHD Contracting. Left lane, 589 at 114. Right lane, 630, 117. Mike Schultz coming up now, Manassas, Virginia. He's on the Busa, representing Summer Duck. And Spencer Johnson, Somerville, Georgia, for Montgomery, main event champion. And got a free ride here to the Worlds by being the main event champ. Left lane, 008 for Schultz. Good job, 545 at 127. Right lane, Johnson. Spencer goes 593 at 115. Here's our first sled of the day. Left lane sled. A snowmobile on steroids. Ken Allen from Michigan. And Mosher's Tire and Truck Services. Spaces to Experience. Extreme Dyno and Super Sled. Right lane, Jason Hutchins out of East Bend, North Carolina. He's on the Gixxer. Hutchins Flooring. So Ken Allen went 609. Jason Hutchins, 696. Austin Easter now. Pair of bikes. Says WDM Iowa. I'm not sure. West Des Moines, maybe? Ding, ding, ding. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Jeff Green to the right lane, Grand Haven, Michigan. He's on a Busa for US 131. G-Force Racing, Floyd's Tire, and Bruce Risher. 534 on the left, 126. Right lane, 593 at a $116. Another pair of bikes here. Sonny Vick and Ortiz coming up. Sonny Vick was our runner-up last night in our $5,000 winner-take-all motorcycle gamblers. And Ortiz, 568. Vic, 564. All right, another pair of bikes here. Kevin Curvin from Ontario, Kawasaki. the Peterborough Go Shop and Performance Parts. Shannonville Dragway, right lane, Sam Garofalo. Is that the birthday boy from Michigan? It's on the Gixxer. From Ubley Dragway, Jackpot Racing. I think that is the birthday boy. Sam Garofalo. And Curvin, 17 red, 635 at 112. Right lane, Garofalo, the birthday boy, 635 at 113. Now, Team Ubley, if you got birthday cake, you know the tower does take donations. Everybody likes a little birthday cake. Joel Rivera, Mike Peters. A pair of Hayabusas here. Coming in from New York. Lancaster Motorplex right side, Empire Dragway left side. They've met. So left lane, 008 on the tree for Rivera, 555 at 124. Right lane, Mike Peters, 560, 123. Not too many sleds this morning. I've only seen one so far. Brian Snyder, James Webb. Snyder from Selinsgrove, Pennsylvania, in that left lane. James Webb out of Elkhorn, Iowa, in the V-Rod Destroyer from I-29 Dragway. And Snyder, 584 at 118. Right lane Webb, 818 at 88. So we got Joe Crosby coming up from Ontario, Canada, Grand Bend Motorplex, two-time track champion, and also St. Thomas Dragway track champion. And racing in honor of one of his friends that he lost earlier this year. Ed Riley, Springfield, Tennessee, from Gleason Raceway. Ed Riley needs to tighten up the reaction time. He was a 10th on the tree in terms of 618 at 108. Crosby, 581 in the left lane, 121 miles an hour. All right. Here we got Blake Seba, Grand Forks, North Dakota. Clear Path Advisors, Tricks Customs, Outlaw Racing, and the Detail Gal. It's another one that drove a long way. 24 hours, he said, door to door to get here and race this weekend. Can't thank you guys enough. 24 hours, some the Canada people coming in from up north, driving 4 or 5 days just to get here. Fitzpatrick, Wichita, Kansas. Mid-America Dragway turns a 542 at 123. Left lane for Seba, 648 at 108. Seba was 004 on the reaction. Looks like a sled coming up down the left lane. Dorsina nicely. Midland, Ontario for St. Thomas Raceway. Got a Bondi engine on board. Right side, Todd Payne out of Yankinville, North Carolina. Yankinville Crane and Rigging. Nicely in the left lane. Nicely done. 626 at 102. Right lane. Payne, 758 at 90. We're nearing the end of our motorcycles. Going to juniors next. Robert Dykstra, Holland, Michigan. coming up now. Left lane just went down 563, 121. All right, here we go to juniors. Dewey Parks, Ty Ratcliffe, Immokalee Regional in the left lane, Eddyville Raceway in the right. Left lane 795 at 80, right lane 804 at 80. So we got Autumn Jones coming in from North Carolina, Coastal Plains Dragway. Colton Kuntz out of Missouri, US 36 Raceway, the Hook and Chassis, Reasoner Auto Body, and Betty's Place. Champ Pans. For over 40 years, Champ Pans is providing race car drivers and car enthusiasts with quality high-performance products. Their philosophy has always been to design and manufacture quality high-performance products at a reasonable price. Champ Pans manufactures over 1,000 products, from oil pans to chassis brackets. They offer products for use in circle track, street, strip, off-road, road race, and marine. Their products are specifically engineered to make your engine run the best it possibly can. They have a large inventory in stock, and many of the products can be shipped the same day you order. So what are you waiting for? Give a knowledgeable sales department a call now at Champ Pans. Look them up on the web, Champ Pans. Autumn Jones, 805 at 77. Kuntz, 810 at 78. Owen Buckner now coming up Ontario, Shannonville Dragway. Cole Bigelow, that's a cool name, Cole Bigelow. Northern Michigan Dragway, American Asphalt and Paving, Class 8. Nelson Fencing, Adaptable Transportation. Dyno Geeks. Dyno Geeks specializes in the development of custom mobile apps for a variety of consumers. In the motorsports world, Dyno Geeks has implemented a drag racing time slip app where drivers can view their run data alongside a weather station directly from their cell phone. WDRA Member Tracks can upgrade to the 21st century technology provided by Dyno Geeks and get a 50% discount off the server fee. Visit them on the web today at dynogeeks.com. Dynogeeks.com to discuss your mobile app needs and ask about their self-service time slip kiosk for racers who prefer to hold a printed ticket. That's dynogeeks.com, or maybe find them on Facebook. Cole Bigelow, 796 at 80. Buckner, 006 Red, 797 at 80. Shane Connor out of Elkton, Maryland, US 13 Dragway. Ethan Birch out of London, Ontario, St. Thomas Raceway. Equally matched down track. 793 right, left lane, 775 in the right. We got Lucas Ramsey and Emma Pinlow. Lapeer International Dragway for Ramsey coming out of Michigan. Team 1 of Charlotte. Right lane, Emma Pinlow out of Almer, Ontario for Grand Bend Motorplex. Contingency Connection. When it comes to impressing companies to obtain a sponsorship, most of the time that is way easier said than done. Luckily for racers and racetracks, Contingency Connection already did all of the hard work so you can sit back and reap the rewards. As one of the leading motorsports marketing programs for over 30 years, Contingency Connection unites racers, companies, and racetracks to provide discounts, gift certificates, and product giveaways. Don't let the benefits slip by and ask your local track about the Contingency Connection program today. Emma, 763 at 82. Lucas goes 008 red, 902 at 70 miles per hour. Christian Brasher, Piedmont, South Carolina, representing Ware Shoals, where Christian was your 20 and your 2020 and 2025 track champion. Dylan Schwartz, Arcade, New York for Empire Dragway. So Christian Brasher and Dylan Schwartz. Schwartz goes 812 at 79, left lane 815 at 78. Leighton Cryer and Aaron Martin. Cordova Dragway, Crazy Joe's Wraps, Blue Collar Rods and Rides. Aaron Martin coming in from Kentucky for Windy Hollow Dragway. Are you still using a fan to keep your transmission temperature consistent between rounds? Jones Transmission Cooling Systems can solve all of those hot transmission problems with its reliable remote cooling pump. Installation is simple, and WDRA license holders get a 15% discount off of the purchase price. So stop fighting an inconsistent race car and let Jones Transmission Cooling Systems help you see the wind lights in your lane again. Call them today, call or click to learn more about the difference that Jones Transmission Cooling Systems can make in your racing operation. In Gethart and Portia Wilson. Goodhart, 778 at 82. Right lane Wilson, 1236 at 51. JoJo Gimbel and Lane Lewis. Gimbel for Summer Duck coming in from Virginia. Lane Lewis down on the Mississippi Gulf Coast, Gulfport Dragway. The Racecation destination. Everybody's pre-stage, left lane blinking bulbs. There we go. Man, Lane Lewis, 006. 775 at 83, left lane for Gimbel. 803 at 80. All right, we will take Sportsman to the lanes, please. Sportsman to the lanes, please. At this time, we will take Sportsman for your time run. All right, Jesse Varner went down, 009, 884 at 72. Left lane, Kyle Miller, 034 red, 791 at 83. Here's Gunnar Abernathy and Nolan Masick. Masick in the right lane, I-29 Dragway, the Husker Auto Group, GM Fleet Department, and Siouxland Treading. Abernathy from North Carolina, Farmington Dragway. So I got Brandon Jenkins coming up now in the left lane, Austin Abel in the right. Lancaster Motorplex, right side. Jenkins, Maryland International Raceway, Martin's Auto Tech, Hubble Motorsports, RMR Motorsports, and Jerry Lewis Roofing. All right, left lane Jenkins with a red light, 002 red, 818 at 79. Right lane Austin Abel, 8 flat at 81. Hadley Yoder and Chloe Peak. Yoder coming in from Minot, North Dakota. The Dirty White Boys Racing Girls Edition from Magic City International Dragway. Chloe Peak from Mocan Dragway, Missouri, Kansas Dragway. Chloe Peak, 797 at 81. Yoder, 813 at 78. So now we got Spencer Furman and John Brunson.
To the track, 3:30 to the mile.
Spencer Furman, 898 at 73. Right lane, John Brunson, 898 at 72. Here's Bo Sims for Honeopath, South Carolina, Greer Dragway. Right lane, Jace Beams out of Woodstock, Alabama. That is a Mike Boss entry. Holiday Raceway. Bo Sims, 770 at 85. Jace Beams went down, 794 at 80. Noah Gent and Robert Santmeyer. So we got South Carolina Motorsplex in the right lane. We got London Dragway in the left. We're nearing the end of juniors and going into Sportsman right after this. One Sky Media Webmasters. Don't let amateur websites scare you off from potential customers. And you don't want to leave racers unable to find your track schedule. With One Sky Media Webmasters, experts can take your website to the next level with their innovative and attractive top-of-the-line design skills. As a bonus, WDRA member tracks and track owners receive a discount on website design services and build costs. Visit One Sky Media today to solidify your online presence now. So Caden Groves coming up now in the left lane. Your Keystone main event winner. Collins Tarping, Cab Electric, Hubble Motorsports, and Jimmy's Auto Body. Right lane, Drew Brown out of Chickamauga, Brainerd Motorsports Park. Outlaw Trailers, it's time to put your race car inside the trailer it deserves. From open car haulers to enclosed trailers and stackers, Outlaw Trailers can help you choose the best option for your needs. Located in Tennessee but proudly serving customers nationwide, Outlaw Trailers pairs exceptional customer service with competitive pricing. Visit outlawtrailers.net. That is outlawtrailers.net to see their current inventory or start designing your new trailer today. Left lane Wanamaker, 750 at 85. Rebecca Peterson, 789 at 81. So Ella Parsley goes down, 756 at 84. Here is Ryan Alexander out of Grand Bay, Alabama, your three-time Atmore Dragway champ. $10,000 Brainerd champ for the 10K race there. Your 23 NHRA Race of Champions champion, the winner. And most recently this year, the 2025 East Coast Finals champ up in Bristol. Took the win at Bristol for the East Coast Finals. So Ryan is, this is his last year in a junior. He ages out. 16 red here in time runs. And goes 790, 81 miles an hour. Tanner Melton out of Gleason, Tennessee on a single. Tanner Melton, 767 at 83. Haven Moberly, Mid-America. Haven Moberly, 793 at 79. Left lane, Lane Morgan coming up now out of Galop Motorsports Park. Lane Morgan, 788 at 81. Josiah Varner, Temple, Georgia. Josiah Varner went 791 at 81. Kane Kern just went down 791 at 82. Brian Atkins here. 5-time track champion at Mooresville Dragway. He's coming in from Bluefield, West Virginia. Roy Hill Drag Racing School is one of the most trusted names in the industry. Roy Hill continues to give back to the racing community by educating the next generation of drivers. Roy Hill Drag Racing School offers classes from the junior dragster to sportsman ranks, or you can bring your own ride and dial in your own performance. Take advantage of over 50 years of drag racing experience and elevate your on-track skills to the next level with the Roy Hill Drag Racing School. And remember, all WDRA members receive a 20% discount. So be sure to sign up today at RoyHillDragRacingSchool.com. Again, that's RoyHillDragRacingSchool.com. Atkins, 002 Red, 797 at 81. Osbert Danner, Piedmont Dragway. Danner Transport, Hickory Enclosed Trailer, Skeets Wrecker, and LAC Hauling. And Danner goes 8:06 at 79. So I believe that will do it for juniors. We got Sportsman coming up next. All right, here we go with Sportsman, Chad Brewer and Ethan Lejeune. Brewer coming in from Brainerd Motorsports Park, right lane, State Capitol Dragway down in Baton Rouge. Chad Brewer, 7:42 at 90. Right lane, Lejeune in the Mustang, 7:59 at 91. So it looks like we got a Pontiac GTO and the 79 Fleetwood Brougham, the Broham. James Persinger out of the right lane, Northern Michigan Dragway. Left lane, Cody Harrison for North Florida Motorplex. That Cadillac's one of the cooler cars here on the property, except for the truck coming up in the water box. Man, the Cadillac, 500 cubic inch, 789 at 85. Left lane, 806 at 86. Trey Sykes now. I got a little story for you, that one. Right lane, Jerry Wheaton. This big rig in the left lane, he qualified for 2 classes to get here, but he can only race 1 car at a time, so he had to put this big rig into the Sportsman class just so he can still have 2 classes to race in. So that is absolute dedication. Jerry Wheaton for Ubley Dragway, the Monte Carlo, 761 at 88. Sykes, your Galat main event winner, was red, 11:53 at 55. So Ed Mattis coming up now for Keystone Raceway. Kevin Weinbarger, Todd, North Carolina for Farmington. In the, looks like the Danger Ranger down there taking on an S10. And Mattis, 751.91, right lane 763 at 89. Mustang now in the left lane. Travis Beard now coming up in the left lane. Right lane, Jonathan Wielden. Eddyville Raceway, right side, that beautiful Mopar. Left lane, Wilkesboro Dragway for the Mustang. Wielden, 804 at 83. Left lane, 1070, 65 miles an hour. Jeff Talbot out of Grand Bend in Canada. Right side, the yellow Mustang, Sean Hagan, also out of Canada. Back-to-back champion at Northern Lights Raceway for the Mustang. So Talbot, 766 at 90. Right lane Hagan, 955 at 72. Freddie Thibault coming up now for US 13 Dragway. Right lane Deegan Orr for US 131. All right, Orr just went down, 882 at 83. Thibault, 763 at 89. Here's Robert Glover and Ross Guild. Lapeer International Raceway in the left lane for Glover. Gould coming in from Coastal Plains Dragway in the electric Mustang right side. Left lane 750 at 90. Right lane 788 at 86. All right, we got Michael Epperson and Diane Ratliff coming up now. So I need the following junior parents to the race registration. The following junior parents to race registration. Ella Parsley, Emma Pinlow, Jace Wanamaker, Ian Goodhart, Ethan Birch, Lane Lewis, Bo Sims, and Tanner Melton. Again, I need those juniors' parents to the race registration trailer in lane 10. Again, the following junior parents to race registration in lane 10. Ella Parsley, Emma Pignalo from Canada, Jace Wanamaker, Ian Goodhart, Ethan Birch, Lane Lewis, Bo Sims, and Tanner Melton. I need those racers' parents for the juniors to go to race registration, please. So Aaron Shriver just went down, 752 at 89. Left lane Ralph Deloach, 756 at 91. Robbie Watson and Tim Smith coming up now. Left lane for Gulfport Dragway, the Off-Road Extremes Corvette. Right lane, Tim Smith, Cherokee Raceway Park. Left lane, Robbie Watson, 753 at 92. Tim Smith, 751 at 88. Chris Sester now, Cordova Dragway. Right lane, Tyler Spilek out of Empire, your Keystone main event winner. So we got a Tesla in the left lane. We got the high RPM Mustang in the right. Listen in. Right lane, 762 at 92 miles an hour. Left lane for Sester, 805 at 92. Chris Messbergen, Northern Shoals, Michigan. Toby Daniels from London Dragway. Left lane, Mid-Michigan Motorplex. Left lane, Miss Burgeon, 740. Class minimum, 90 miles an hour. Right lane, Toby Daniels, 742 at 92. Two of the quicker ones here in the class. We got Brent Leslie now for Mocan Dragway. Dustin Baldwin, Shannonville Dragway in the Mustang LX. Coming in from Ontario. Leslie, 743 at 89. Baldwin, 766 and 93. So we got a Tesla. And J.J. Pennington, the stretch roof Malibu, call it a wagon. Fultondale, Alabama for Holiday Raceway. Daryl Goheen coming up from Mid-America, Kansas. All right, for no box, first round wait and see by Donnie Hager. Donnie Hager, the first round wait and see by for no box. We'll go ahead and take no box to the lanes, please, for round one of eliminations. No box to the lanes for round one of eliminations. Donnie Hager, the wait and see by. Right lane, 738 at 93. Left lane, 854 at 78. All right, Tim Shaw just went down. There you go. Roger Miller, 1086 at 64. Here's Rocky Randall, Eddyville Bracket Finals champion. Mark Solon's E85 carbs. That's a 63 Pontiac Catalina from Grouse Valley Equipment. Right lane, 750 at 89. All right, parts call, parts call, parts call. We have a junior looking for a 12-tooth gear. We have a junior looking for a 12-tooth gear. If anybody's got a 12-tooth gear on the junior side, we have a racer that needs one. Please let us know rather quickly. Cody Spears, 842 at 80 miles an hour. And that will do it. Time trials are now in the books. So time runs are in the books. We're done. We're getting our staging lanes reloaded with our no box. Round one. Donnie Hager, the wait and see by, last night's champion. And we'll take a moment, gather all of our thoughts, and get ready to go with our invocation and both of our national anthems coming up next.
The most powerful tool in your toolbox is the Summit Racing app. Get quick, easy access to Summit Racing 24/7. The Summit Racing mobile app offers one-touch shopping, so you get the parts you need fast. Build your shopping list, research parts, check your order status, and connect with us on social media, on your couch, in your garage, or at the track. Summit Racing's mobile app, available now for your Android or Apple device. The most powerful tool in your toolbox.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
All right, the junior that needed the 12 gear, I've got a 13 gear. I got a 13-tooth gear. If that will work, let us know. A 13-tooth gear. If that will work, let us know. Again, a 13-tooth gear for the guy that was looking for the 12-tooth. I don't know if the 13 will work or not, but we got one. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are moments away from getting started with round one of our main event here at the 2025 Summit Racing Equipment World Drag Racing Alliance World Finals right here at Montgomery International Dragway. We've got beautiful weather here, beautiful track conditions. Time trials are done. We are getting ready to go with no box. Round one of eliminations and no buybacks, no do-overs. It's elimination time. I'd like to thank everybody listening in at home on Motor Mania TV. And a special thank you to Larice Motorsports Insurance for helping it Keeping It Free for all the listeners online, presented by Suncoast Performance. And before we begin, we got our invocation and both of our national anthems coming up. I'd like to take a moment to reflect back on something that Johnny touched on just a moment ago during our drivers meeting, that life is precious. And we'd like to remember one of our racers that we lost just a few weeks ago in our junior dragster program, Maxton Williams, 14 years old, proud WDR racer from New York. I think he ran in Empire and Lancaster up there in the New York area. And he was racing just a few months ago to qualify for this event. And the good Lord took him away about 2 weeks ago. A rare form of brain cancer. We'd like to keep Maxton Williams and the family in our thoughts and prayers. And we'd like to take a moment of silence right now to remember Maxton. All right, thank you. And now I'm going to turn the microphone over to our chaplain, Kenny Bomar, and let him do the invocation, and then we will do the Canadian national anthem, followed by the American national anthem. Kenny?
Let's bow our heads. Father in heaven, we thank you today, God, for all your blessings. Thank you for the beautiful weather. We thank you for the wonderful country we live in, where we can come out and enjoy our family sports such as this. We pray, God, for our leaders and our military and the policemen and all firemen, all of them, God. We pray your safety upon them. Help them keep us safe. We pray for our country that we return to your principles you founded upon. We thank you for what's going on. We pray, God, you continue to work. We pray, God, for the Williams family, Lord, that lost their son. And all the family, we pray, God, that you'd comfort and strengthen them in this time of need. We thank you, Lord, that we can all come to you. We thank you for the great salvation you provided through your Son, Jesus Christ. Most of all, we pray, God, we'd have a safe day today. Each one would have a good time and enjoy the life that you've given us, and all have a safe trip home. In Jesus' name, amen.
And now the playing of our Canadian national anthem.
O Canada, our home and native land, true patriot love in all thy sons command. With glowing hearts we see thee rise, the true north strong and free. From far and wide, O Canada, we stand on guard for thee. God keep our land glorious and free. O Canada, we stand on guard for thee. O Canada, we stand on guard for thee. We stand on guard for thee. O Canada.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets regular, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
All right. We are ready to go. Good luck to everybody. Starting with no box. We are ready to go. Remember, we are broadcasting live on 90.3 FM. 90.3 FM. Also on TrackTune. It's a new app. TrackTune app. Download it. Get registered. It is all free. The TrackTune app. And the TrackTune tent and trailer is set up right here next to the WDRA. It's in the staging lanes number 10. And if you want to give a TrackTune testimonial, they'll give you a free T-shirt. So go visit them today. And everybody listening in at home, Motor Mania TV, keeping it live. Special thanks to Larice Motorsports Insurance. Don't forget the live chat bleachers. You guys can comment and listen in. And, again, no box coming up first. Spears Automotive, a new set of wheels can change the whole look of your race car, and a flawless carburetor can double those trips to the winner's circle. Lucky for you, Spears Motorsports can get you on the right track as a dealer for RC components, advanced product design, race car industries, and Mickey Thompson tires. Remember that WDRA members get a free set of billet lug nuts when you purchase a set of RC component wheels. Follow Spears Motorsports on Facebook or contact Cody here at the track today to see how he can help you. Cody and Jessica are both here. Again, Spears Motorsports on Facebook. All right, here we go. Summit Racing Equipment, WDRA World Finals Round 1. No buybacks. No do-overs. You either win or you join everybody in the bleachers. All right, so we got Mitch Reeves and Paul Durham coming up now. Left lane, Mitch Reeves, dials at A687. Right lane, Phil Durham, 585. So 2 bulbs, head start going to the left lane. First pair down the track, Mitch Reeves for the win. 11 on the tree, runs dead on 6, lays down a 17th out package here in the first pair out. Durham, 034 on the tree, runs dead 9, no good, locked out. 19th out margin right there. Here's Austin Carter and Elton Hagan. Left lane dialing in a 640. Hagen a 789 for the Northern Lights Raceway Mach 1. Austin Carter will be chasing for I-22 Motorsports Park. Clean and green. About 400ths advantage for your winner, Austin Clark. 743, 103. Hagen, 789. Runs dead on, but he was quite a bit tardy. 14th thou at the stripe to lose. Ryan Robinson now coming up out of Iowa, Eddyville main event winner. Got the big block Monte Carlo, 602. He will chase the right lane. Jim Wood from Lawrence, South Carolina, Ware Shoals Dragway, 774 in the Malibu. Over the whole tree. Head start to the right lane. Wow, one was 00. And 00 for the win. Jim Wood right side. 002 goes 3 above with a 6, taking 4 thousandths margin of victory over Ryan Robinson. Here's Ed Talbert in the left lane, the truck, dialing in a 693, leaving first for Brad Talbert's speedy recovery. J.C. Hesh out of Southside Dragway, 671. He'll chase the Summer Duck truck. That truck still not up there yet. Got to get Talbert. Talbert, there we go. Okay. .004 up front for Talbot, gets the win. Right lane was a 10th slow for J.C. Hesh. Next pair up, we got Charlie Lockhart, Gleason Raceway. Got a Walker Race Engines in it. Lockhart Metal Sales. It's got an APD carb, Advanced Product Design, with an RBZ billet. 562 for the black truck. Right lane, Brian Yerger out of Galat Motorsports Park in the white truck, 601. So a half-second head start to the white truck in the right lane. Still 2 lights lit. There goes a 3 in the left lane. Yarger to follow. Tree fires. Here we go. Wow, clean and green. Lockhart drops out in round 1. I thought he would go a few rounds. Yarger, 13 on the tree, 1 above with the 3. Takes 500ths over Lockhart. Lockhart missed the tree. 056 and 2 above to be 500 behind. Here's Perry Green now, Lake, North Carolina, Coastal Plains Dragway. Dialing in a 704. Chasing the right lane, only a 10th head start to the Mopar out of Lancaster Motorplex. Mason Fix up in the New York area. 6th thou between them, good lap going. And it's going to be right lane. Lancaster, Mason Fix, 716 at 90. Takes 13th thou over Perry Green, 708 on an 04 dial. Green had the better light, but only by 6 thou. Drew Buckner now out of Ontario. That is a big block powered orange Camaro. Right lane, the black Camaro. Todd Haskins out of Missouri for US 36 Raceway. 663. 4 tenths. Head start. Might as well say 1 bulb. 1 bulb on the tree head start. Nobody wants to bump in yet. There we go. Buckner first, Haskins. Oh, Haskins. The red bulb. The one you don't want to see. 031 red for Haskins gives Buckner an automatic free time run. 618 on a 21. He breaks it out and moves on. Derek Varner now coming in from Temple, Georgia, North Florida Motorplex in the multicolored Chevelle. 557. Steve Bretkus in the right lane out of Alberta, Canada. Northern Lights Raceway, Commander Mechanical, A1 driveline. 576. He'll lead first. Oh, another red light. Bretkus, 12 red. Gosh, man, these guys, they want to do so good. And just a little too tight there. Derek Varner for the automatic win, 558 on a 57 dial. Clark Dukas now out of Omaha, Nebraska, 608 for the Siebert Performance Engines, Diamond Collision on the paint job. Right side, Carl White Shoe Schaefer, David Hammond's Racing Carburetors in Camper City of Hattiesburg, Mississippi, representing Atmore Dragway. He races a lot down at Gulfport too, 720, and there a 14 red light for Schaefer. White Shoes, 014 red. Dukas, 609 on an 08 dial for the win at 111. To add insult to injury, White Shoes, 14 red, dead zero. The car did what it was supposed to do. Runs dead on zero. So Rick Pitzer now, 650. Right lane, Matt Luckett, 639. Left lane, the Orange Duster, Mid-America Dragway. You might see a few rounds. Right lane, the Corvette. Watch the wheel stand in the Vet. I need box door cars, to the lanes, please. The wait and see buy for box is Joey Matera in the dragster. Joey Matera, you're the wait and see buy. I need box door cars to the lanes, please. So Matt Luckett in the wheel standing Vet for the win. You'll get to see it. The wheels up again. 644 at 99. Rick Pitzer loses 651. He was a tenth slow. Chad Brewer now and Jay Landry. Left lane is 635, right lane is 616. So Chad Brewer, 21 and 4 above. Landry was 52 and only 2 above, but still got behind by 9 thou. Handing the win over to Chad Brewer. Jay Landry for Baton Rouge bows out here in round 1. Matthew Beckham coming up now. Twin City Raceway, 625 dial. Chases the right lane. Trey Sykes for South Carolina Motorplex. Hagler's Garage and RL Repair Service, 735 for the Nova. Beautiful shiny red truck there in the left lane. 25 thou between them. Sykes, 30 on the tree, dead 5 to be 35 total. Beckham, 55 on the tree, dead 5. No good, locked out. So somebody deep staging here coming up. You see our starter raising his hand. That is a signal for everyone that the deep stage is in effect. Chris Plott and Warren Smith. We got Farmington Dragway and Ubley Dragway in the Ron Herman entry in the right lane. Track champion for 3 years now, Warren Smith. 12th thou between them, and it's going to be Warren Smith. 21 on the tree, goes dead 1 to be 22 thou total. Locks out Plot with an 033 light, 1 above with a 1, and loses. Next pair, Rorick Russell from Michigan. 587 for the White Pearl Camaro. If that's the one, I think it is. Right lane, Jordan McEula in the Dodge Dakota for Mid-Michigan Motorplex, J&M Racing. 652 leaving first. 8 thou. Good lap going. And it is left lane, Rorick Russell. 19 dead 5 to be 24 total. Mick Euler was 27 on the tree. Cannot beat a 24 overall package. No good. So we got Brad Talbot coming up now in the left lane. Heidelberg, Ontario for Grand Bend Motorplex in the red IROC. Right lane, Brian Gilbert in not his S10, but he's in the big GMC Sierra now, the big rig from Bellevue, Ontario. Man, they came all the way from Canada to race each other here in Alabama. That's not pulling in the stage lanes wrong there, I guess. Dialing in a 10:40, 4.5 seconds head start to the big rig. Oh, red light. 0:39 red. He was .2 green in time runs, and now he's 0:39 red. Talbot for the win. 10 up front. Dead. 2 to be 12 out total. Good lap for Brad. Here we got Zach Livingston out of Iowa for Eddyville Raceway. He'll chase with a quick 558 dial. Right lane, Dustin Cicero out of Kalkaska, Michigan for Northern Michigan. And Midas of Kalkaska, 664. 1 second. That'll be 2 bulbs on the tree, right lane to the truck. Well, Dustin kicked it red, 001 red, left lane Livingston, 559 at 122. Now, Benny Combs, they call him Homie back at London Dragway in that white truck. Bobby Matera. Bobby was he one of our, it was Joey that was the winner. That's right. That's where the last name. Coming in for Maryland International Raceway, 567. For the Opel GT, he will chase the truck, 599. Twelfth foul again. And right lane, Matera for the win, 567. He's 14 dead 7. 21 total. Benny Combs was 026 on the tree, and again, no good. Woodfin, Johnson City, Tennessee, the neighbor hater truck. Got the Promax heads on it. Scorpion rocker arm, 646. He will chase the Camaro right side. Shaven Warner, but they call him Chevy. Cordova Dragway. Got the Maxwell transmission on board. Lane Automotive and Mitchell Repair. 670 dial, leaving first. Huh. Red light for Chevy, 006 red. Woodfin, the neighbor hater, going to the next round. 647 goes 1 above 0 with a 30 reaction. I need door car, box door cars to the lanes, please. Box door cars to the lanes. Top bulb box door cars to the lanes, please. We got Tim Butler and Chris Cox now. Left lane Butler, Immokalee. Mickey Thompson tires, BLP carb, 611 dial. Right lane, Chris Cox for Gulfport Dragway, your racecation destination, 624. Dragsters 3 and 4. I've given a second call for door cars to 1 and 2. Dragsters 3 and 4. Dragsters 3 and 4, please. And a red light start for Chris Cox. 002 red. So Gulfport drops out on that run. 623 breakout. Butler 19 and 2 above with a 6. Chris Cox loses. Tim Butler moving on. So we got the bike now in the left lane. Jimmy Miller for US 13, dials in a 558. Right lane, Joseph Bicella. Empire Dragway, 637 in the Pontiac. So Buccello for the win, double breakout win, 003 up front, breaks it out 8 thou. Miller breaks out 10 thou with 27 on the tree. John Lundino now, Galat Motorsports Park in the left lane is 7:13. Right lane, Mitch Seymour, 6:43 for the red Chevy 2. Plord Racing Products and Henderson Farms in the right lane on board. Chasing the little blue Mustang there. Blue-ish, if you will. Ooh, big wheel stand for Seymour. Seymour's in trouble. He's 200s behind, and it's left lane Ladino. 001, dead 9 for the Mustang to be 10 thou total. Seymour, 021 on the tree. Has to push the stripe. He breaks it out. He was locked out anyway. Couldn't do anything. Breaks out 5 thou. So Lundino moving on. Donnie Hagar, last night's $5,000 champion in the Gamblers. US 131 Motorsports Park. Your inaugural, 2023 inaugural world champ. And the million winner, the $1 million race winner. Donning in a 628. He'll lead first. Right lane McIntosh is going to chase out of Lapeer International. They are both red Vegas. 72 Vegas. Donnie turns it red. Oh, my gosh. 011 red and dead 2. McIntosh for the win. 11 green and 3 above, slowing it down. Hagar, 11 red, dead 2, no good. He is out here in round 1. Collected $5,000 last night, but no bueno here in round 1. And that was it for no box. We are now moving to box with door cars going to come out first. Congratulations to all the winners in our first round of no box. I should have both door cars and dragsters in the lanes. All right, here we go. Moving on to box.
Sorry, I failed you, sir. I totally forgot. We're in box. First pair on the line.
We are in box. Drew Buckner, Kelsey Dufresne. Buckner out of Ontario, St. Thomas Raceway, 661. Kelsey out of Alberta, Canada. Come on, guys. Y'all aren't supposed to line up like that. Pick on some of those Southern boys. Northern Lights Raceway in the right lane, 527. Chasing the wagon in the left lane. One was 00 and he gets the win. Kelsey Dufresne. 004 and 2 above with the 3. Left lane 18 on the tree, breaks out 4 thou. Takes 12 at the stripe to be 3 thou too quick. So we got Tim Adams coming up now out of Wilkesboro, North Carolina. The Wilkesboro Dragway, 557. Aaron Shriver, a 552. So only 500s between these. You might see 500s. It's going to be just a blink, though, of a head start to the left lane. I-29 Dragway in the right. Shriver in the right lane for the win. 553 at 121. Left lane 560 at 123. Right lane, Cody Harrison, 641 for the win, 004 up front. Left lane, Coker, 009 red. Here's Terry Wysong and Mitch Reeves. Reeves for Holiday. Left lane for South Carolina Motorplex. Mitch Reeves got the win there. 11 up front, dead 2 to be 13 total. Wysong was 005 and took 13 at the stripe, but was 6th out too quick. Here's Todd Nations and Billy Paul McGee. Nations for Gulfport Dragway, DHR Carbs, Camper City. McGee out of West Blockton. And it is McGee, 001 and 1 above with the 2. Nations, 18 and 1 above with the 9, loses by 23 thousandths. So Todd Nations is out, Billy Paul McGee moves on. Michael DeLorenzo and Will Crawford. DeLorenzo in the left lane, out of Delaware, US 13, Fishbowl Racing. Dials a 572, so the Camaro will leave first. Corvette Roadster, that's Crawford, US 131, will chase with a 519 dial. DeLorenzo for the win, 009, dead 0. Crawford, 15 and 3 above, loses by 400ths. Big margin. Here's Dave Preston now out of British Columbia for Nitro Motorsports Park in the Nova, the Craftsman Collision, Right Choice Automotive, and Rod Browning Racing Engines Nova. 660 dial. Scott Barron out of Lackawanna, New York. Big block Dodge. 647 chases the Nova. Motorcycles, we're ready for you. Fitzpatrick with the wait and see by. We are ready for motorcycles and sleds. Bikes and sleds to the lanes, please. Bikes and sleds to the lanes, please. So Scott Barron, Team New York for the win, 650 at 100. Left lane Preston, 662, losing time by 11 thou. My next pair up, Alan Owens, London Dragway, 566. He'll leave first with a 1 bulb head start. Jason Hemmerline, one of my top 3 favorite cars on the property. The Mid-Michigan Motorplex, 502. Juniors to the lanes. Juniors to the lanes. With Leighton Cryer, the wait and see by. Leighton Cryer, the wait and see by, and juniors. Wow. So Hammerline, my Camaro is out. 005 red. And that was it for his day. Alan Owens for the win. It was 038 and breaks it out 2 thou. But it was an automatic win. It didn't matter. Hammerline with the red light. Tim Lady now, or Lighty, out of Ohio, Southside Dragway, 541. Right lane, Chris Taylor, 676 for I-22 Motorsports Park. Chris Taylor for the win, 12 up front, runs dead 2. Sorry, dead 8 to be 20 total. Left lane for Tim, 22 on the tree, runs dead 6. No good, 8 thou margin. Mark Daniels, South Boardman, Michigan, for North Michigan Dragway in the red IROC over there. Right lane, Warren Smith for Ubley Dragway. He was your box track champion for 3 years in a row. That is a Ron Williams rental in the right lane. He'll leave first. 2 bulbs lit. Nobody moving. Smith bumps in. Daniels finally get there. Here we go. $11 thou, and it belongs to left lane Mark Daniels. 16 on the tree, dead 9. Right lane 027, dead 8. Got behind 9 thou on that one. Daniels for the win. Smith, Warren is out. Joseph Newberry coming up now. Brainerd Motorsports Park. 517 is the dial. Looks like our first dragster coming up. Right lane Mike Ledford. 620 in the truck for Mid-Michigan. Drag Race Solutions, Hoosier, Pro Systems, S10. 2 bulbs head start to the truck. And Newberry, I hear him whomping on it down there. 518 at 127. Ledford loses, runs dead on 8, but it was a little tardy, and it cost him 14 thousandths at the stripe. Garrett Solomon, Twin City Raceway in the orange and gray dragster. 493. Jesse Walker in the right lane, the bluish dragster. For Atmore Dragway, about, 2 hours down the road south? 524, leaving first. Not quite 1 bulb head start. All right, had a little drip to clean up there. This Montgomery International Dragway staff is on point this weekend, doing a fantastic job here at the Summit Racing Equipment World Finals, presented by Larice Motorsports Insurance. Jesse Walker, 12. Solomon, 14. And Walker for the win. Double breakout. 5 thou under, left lane 6 thou under. So Jesse Walker for the win. Solomon is out for Twin Cities. Here comes Shane Maddox now, Piedmont, South Carolina, Greer Dragway, a 438. One of your probably top 3 fastest cars here on the property. Brandon Chittenden out of Chickamauga, New York. Empire Dragway, a 503. Little over 1 bulb head start to the right lane. Oh, wow. It went the other way. Maddox was 12, one above with a 1 for the win. Brandon was 002 and didn't look over his left shoulder because he broke out 7th thou. He takes 27th thou and was still 7th thou too quick. Gavin Wisnott out of Dales, North Carolina. Piedmont Dragway, dialing in a 465. Right lane a 485 for the yellow dragster. Pat McGlynn for Cordova. Well, red light, 004 for Gavin Wisnott. He's out. Automatic time run for Pat McGlynn, 485. He was 004 dead 2. Lays down a 6-pack on an automatic win. Was dead 5 with a 004 light. Goodness. James Gallus now out of Weatherby, Missouri, US 36 Raceway. In the Byler Still Caruso Brothers dragcoverage.com entry. Right lane, Jared Misitich out of Knoxville, Iowa. Got the Oakley Racing engine. Pushing a advanced transmission for Eddyville. 440. He will chase the left lane with the 1-bulb head start. Huge advantage to the right lane. Misitich, 11, 2 above 9. Gallus was 068 and broke out trying to get there. He knew he was behind and had to push the stripe and breaks out. Robert Vogler. 7:53, a 1/10 head start. Right lane, Ratliff for Windy Hollow Dragway, 7:46, chasing the vet. Not every day you see a Ford faster than a Chevrolet. Big advantage, 003 for Ratliff, but it's left lane. Robbie Watson, 31, dead 1. Ratliff, 003, and goes 49 on a 46, giving it back. 2 thou margin of victory right there for Robbie Watson. So we got a Tesla coming up down the left lane. Chris Setzer, right lane, Tim Smith. Left lane at 8:06, right lane 7:48. We should have no box in the lanes, no box. So Chris Setzer kicked it red, is the automatic winner over to Tim Smith. 7:48 for Tim Smith, moving on to round next. Round 2. Setzer with the red light loses. Here's Chris Messbergen. Mid-Michigan, 740 dial. Right lane, Kevin Weinbarger. Farmington Dragway, a 764. So the truck will leave first. So Messbergen for the win, 741 at 88. Weinbarger loses 765. That was a 7th margin there for Messbergen. Fred Kaufman and Michael Epperson now. Left lane 742, right lane is 740. So our FM broadcaster is down at the moment. Everybody take an opportunity to download the TrackTune app. Get registered and listen in that way. TrackTune is hot and live. We're working on the FM broadcaster. And left lane Kaufman for the win, 744 at 90. Epperson, 739, breakout. 6 foul breakout. Epperson is out, Kaufman moving on. Here is Dustin Baldwin and Sean Hagan. Baldwin in the left lane out of Canada, the Mustangs, Shannonville Dragway, 762. Chases the right lane, Sean Hagan out of also Canada, Alberta. 960 dial, 2 seconds head start right side. All right, in my top bowl box category, the wait and see buy is car number 57, car 57. You're all the wait and see buy in top bowl box. We'll take door cars to the lanes, please. Door cars to the lanes, please. Last pass, Dustin Baldwin for a double breakout win over Sean Hagan. Baldwin was 12th out under, right lane about 400ths under. Tyler Spilick now dialing in a 763, right lane Aaron Shriver, 756 dial. 1/10 head start to the high revving Mustang. Oh, Shriver, 009 red. Left lane's going to be your automatic winner, 759 breakout. And 009 red for Shriver puts him out of competition. And Toby Daniels, the red truck here on the buy run for Sportsman. 740 is the dial. I should have no box in the lanes. I should have door cars heading to the lanes. And the by run, Toby Daniels, 15 red. He goes 42 on a 40. So that now completes round 1 of eliminations for all classes. I'm pretty sure. We got round 2 getting loaded up into the stage lanes right now.
Racing is not a one-person sport. It's a team effort made up of friends, family, and Summit Racing equipment. We've got the track-proven parts and tools, plus unbeatable customer service and expert technical advice, along with same-day shipping. Summit Racing, your trusted teammate for all things race car. SummitRacing.com.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
Hey Motor Mania fans! Wouldn't it be awesome if you could interact with live drag racing right from your smartphone? Winlight Bets is the all-new free-to-play game that's revolutionizing how fans engage with on-track action. Show what you know by picking the winner of head-to-head matchups, where every race is a new chance to win.
Okay, I think there's 2 rocks. They're going to go in there and peel the skin off. Here we go.
Whoa! Oh, Tommy, hang on.
Tommy, hang on, Tommy. You got him covered, baby.
Watch your name climb the leaderboard and win real cash and prizes for being a top points earner. Getting started is easy. Search Winlight on the App Store or scan the QR code. Join the fun. Start playing Winlight Bets today.
No box coming out. All right, round number 2 starts right now here at the Summit Racing Equipment World Finals, WDRA World Finals here at Montgomery International Dragway. Welcome back, race fans. Had a little technical difficulty earlier with the FM broadcaster. We got it going on right now. If for some reason we lose it again, because we got several people up here trying to work on things, you can also tune in on the Track Tune app. The Track Tune app. get registered, and you can listen to the PA announcements from there as well on your cellular device or Bluetooth it to your speakers. All right, Drew Buckner, this is round 2 of No Box. I believe there are 22 coming back this round. Buckner in the left lane, dialing in a 621. Bobby Matera, 567. In the right lane, chases. So the Opal will chase down the orange Camaro. Box door cars to the wins, please. To the lanes. Box door cars to the lanes, please. Bobby Matera for the win. 18 dead 0. Buckner with 16 and breaks it out 100th. Takes 12 at the stripe, breaks it out 10. Here's Mitch Reeves now in the left lane, dialing in a 687, leaving first in the blue Camaro. Right lane, Joseph Bacella, 636. Mitch Reeves for the win, 688 at 96. Right lane, Bacella, 636, dead on 7. But had a reaction time tardiness. Gives the win back over to Reeves in the left lane by 11th thou. Austin Carter, 643. Right lane, Trey Sykes, 736. So Austin Carter for the win. 643 runs dead on 6, puts out Trey Sykes. 737 on a 36 dial. So Clark Dukas for the win there, 6:11 at 108 for Omaha, Nebraska. Takes the win over Jim Wood, 777 at 88. Only 7th thou margin for Dukas over Wood. Here is Ed Talbert saying hello back home to Brad, 694. Right lane, Mason Fix, 714 to the right lane, leaving first. Well, automatic win. Mason Fix goes 715 on a 14 dial. Ed Talbert, 18 red on the tree. It goes dead on 7 for a little insult to injury there. Next pair, Derek Varner, Brian Yerger. Left lane 559, right lane 601. Brian Yerger, 004 up front, trees him, and goes 6:03 for the win, takes 6th out margin. Derek Varner was 0:28, even though he runs dead 2, he still got behind 6th out. So Yarger puts out Varner. Here is Rorik Russell, dialing in a 587 for the left lane, the white Camaro. The wheel standing vet, the right lane, Matt Luckett. And Luckett for the automatic win, 005 up front. Dials a 40, runs a 41. Russell kicked it red. He goes 2 above. Next pair, Tim Butler out of Immokalee, 614 dial. Right lane, Ben McIntosh, is 615. Left lane, 614. Dragsters to the lanes, please. Dragsters to the lanes, 1 and 2, please. Dragsters to the lanes, please. Dragsters, we need you to the lanes. So Ben McIntosh for the win. 003, dead 5 to be 8 foul total. Butler locked out with an 022 light, runs dead 8, no good. Chad Brewer now and Warren Smith. 636, right lane at 604. Chad Brewer got the win right there out of Calhoun, Georgia, 637 on a 36 dial. Takes 11th down margin over Warren Smith. Smith was 1 above with a 0, as was the left lane, but was a whole shot win for Brewer. Zach Livingston and Brad Talbot. Livingston 559, Talbot 603. So Livingston for the win, 560, 121. Talbot, 000 red. Man, Woodfin, 12 red. Left lane, 033, breakout win. All right, here we go with electronics. Top bulb electronics, round number 2. Or box, if you want to look at it that way, top bulb box. Round 2. There are 20 coming back. All right, first pair heading to the water box right now, the Camaro in the left lane. Michael DeLorenzo from Delaware, 571. Right lane, Scott Barron from New York State, 646 for the big block Dodge. About 0.7 of a second head start going to the Mopar right side. And right lane, Scott Barron had a red light, 061 red. Gives the automatic win over to DeLorenzo. 571 dead on 3. And an 032 light. Here's Alan Owens now and Aaron Shriver. Owens in the left lane, dialing in a 556. Shriver a 553. Red light start for the right lane, Shriver. I think he did that earlier in time runs, too. Alan Owens, 565 at 122, automatic winner. Something wrong with Shriver's trans brake there. Chris Taylor and Kelsey Dufresne. Left lane a 675, right lane a 528. Left lane for I-22, right lane Northern Lights Raceway. Identical 004 lights. We got a race, boys. And it's going to be right lane 004, 2 above 8. Left lane for Chris Taylor 004 and 3 above to lose by 10 foul. Wow. Both of them 004 with the 2 up front. Both sides. Kelsey Dufresne moving on. Mitch Reeves out of Chelsea, Alabama. Holiday Raceway. 628. Right lane, Cody Harrison. 641. Automatic win for Cody Harrison. Right lane, 644 on a 41, but Mitch Reeves was 001 red. So he kicks it red and gives the win automatically over to the right lane. Here is Ernest Goodson and Mark Daniels. Left lane 505, right lane a 582. All right, I should have dragsters in the lanes. Should have dragsters in the lanes. I need motorcycles to the lanes now. Bikes to the lanes. Bikes. Wait and see by 0075. 0075 for the bikes. And juniors, your wait and see by car 224. 224 for the wait and see by in juniors. We'll take you as well. Bikes and juniors. We'll take bikes and sleds to the lanes and juniors to the lanes. Goodson, full win, 005, goes 1 above 8. Right lane, Mark Daniels, 583 at 118. Joseph Newberry and Jesse Walker now. Left lane dialing in a 5:18. Right lane a 5:23. Only 5/100ths of a second head start to the right lane. It'll be very close. Maybe just a blink of a head start. You might see it, you might not. Joseph Newberry for the win. 18 runs dead on with a 3. Walker dead on with a 9. 2-thou margin for Newberry over Jesse Walker. Shane Maddox, Kevin Knight. Left lane's 4:39 dial. Right lane a 4:44. Again, 2 of the 4 fastest dragsters here on the property. Big advantage for the left lane, Windbold left lane. Maddox, 14, and goes 3 above. Right lane, Knight, 31, and only 2 above is a whole shot win for the left lane by 12 thou. All right, so another pair of dragsters. Joey Matera, 488 dial. Right lane, Fred Hagberg, 492. Again, 400ths of a second head start to the right lane. You may or may not see it. Matera, 002, dead 2 to be 4th out total. Fred Hagberg breaks it out, 91 with a 0 on a 92 dial. Jared Misitich, 440 dial. Right lane, Pat McGlynn, 485. And right lane, McGlynn, 004, dead 9 to be 13th out total. Misitich in the left lane, 23 on the tree, locks out and runs down track, dead on 8. Loses by 17th out. McGlynn moving on. Here's our last pair on the line. Your right lane 57 Chevy is the wait and see buy. Driven by Billy Paul McGee, 507, leaving first. Butler will chase, coming in from Sarasota, Florida, 487. 2/10 chasing. Well, Billy Paul McGee gets the win, 004 and 2 above 0. Left lane 14 and one above. Loses by 5 thou for Butler. McGee moving on. And that is it for round 2 of box. We are now going to round 2 of motorcycles and sleds.
Hey Motor Mania fans! Wouldn't it be awesome if you could interact with live drag racing right from your smartphone? Winlight Bets is the all-new free-to-play game that's revolutionizing how fans engage with on-track action. Show what you know by picking the winner of head-to-head matchups, where every race is a new chance to win.
Okay, I think there's 2 rocks. They're going to go in there and peel the skin off. Here we go.
Whoa! Oh, Tommy, hang on.
Tommy, hang on, Tommy. You got him covered, baby.
Watch your name climb the leaderboard and win real cash and prizes for being a top points earner. Getting started is easy. Search Winlight on the App Store or scan the QR code. Join the fun. Start playing Winlight Bets today.
All right, we got our motorcycles fired up. All right, in motorcycles, here we go. We got 12 this round. Joseph Clem, 592. Right lane, Mike Peters, a 560. 0.3 of a second head start going to the left lane. Sportsman, the wait and see buy is going to be car 171. Car 171 in Sportsman. We will take you to lanes 1 and 2 at this time. Sportsman to the lanes, please. Wow, right lane, Mike Peters for the win. 33, double breakout, 2 thou. Left lane, Clem, 14 at the stripe, but to be 7 thou under. Mike Peters moving on. Clem even had the better light. So here is Fitzpatrick in the left lane. John dialing in a 542. Right lane, Ed Riley is 615. A little over 1 bulb head start to the right lane. So Fitzpatrick for the win, 005, and goes 4 above, taking a 10th. So Ed Riley, he was a 10th on the reaction, and that's where the win came from. So Mike Schultz coming up now, and Jeff Green. Schultz in the left lane for Summer Duck, 545. Right lane, Jeff Green for US 131, a 593. lane, Jeff Green, 593, runs dead on 6, gets the automatic win. Schultz was 011 red. So last pass, Brian Snyder gets the win, 586 at 117. Right lane, Joel Rivera, 556 at 124. Here's Todd Payne and Blake Seba. Seba turns it red, gives the automatic win over to Todd Payne. Payne winning time 7:58 at 90. Seba 0:36 red. Here's Jason Hutchins and Austin Easter. Hutchins flooring in the left lane 696. Easter in the right lane 533. Our last pair of bikes here on the line. Juniors, you should be suited up and coming around the corner, if not already there. Oh, left lane with the red light. Right lane's going to be your automatic winner. Austin Easter moves on, 534 on the 33 dial. Hutchins kicks it red and slows it down. All right, we have juniors coming around the corner right now. We're done with bikes round 2. Now juniors round 2. All right, here we go. This is round number 2 of juniors. Dewey Parks in the left lane out of Mayaca, Florida. 798, Robert Santmeyer, and 803 from Summerville, South Carolina. So Sandmeyer there for the win. 8-10 at 76. Dewey Park 797. Breakout loss by 2 thousandths. Here is Tanner Melton and Leighton Cryer. All right, Tanner Melton for the win. Dead on 5. Gets the win right there. Cryer breaks out 93 on a 95 dial, 18 thou too quick. And left lane, it's a double breakout win. Oh, that's an automatic win now for Lane Morgan. 786 on an 89 dial. Right lane, Jace Beams was 023 red. And loses that round. Morgan moving on. Here's Autumn Jones and Emma Pinello. Womp. You hear him whomping down there. 8:05 for Autumn Jones getting the win. Emma is out on a breakout. 61 on a 64 dial. So Christian Brasher and Hadley Yoder. It's going to be Yoder for the win. Hadley, 8:13 at 78 miles an hour. Left lane losing time, 8:13 on the 14 dial. Breaks out 7 thousandths for Christian. Here's Bo Sims and Kane Kern. Kern dialing in a 791 for Baton Rouge. Left lane Sims, 780, 1/10 chasing. Well, right lane for the win, Kane Kern. Kane Kern for the win. 790 on a 91 dial. Bo Sims, 016 red. gives the automatic win over to the right lane. Next pair up, Brian Atkins and Haven Moberly. Left lane 796, right lane 790, chasing 600s. All right, we'll take no box to 3 and 4. Let me see who the wait and see buy is going to be. Should be 11 coming back. No box. Car 468X. 468X. You are the wait and see buy. We'll take no box. Back to the lanes, please. So Haven Moberly got the win there, 794 on a 90 dial, 005 on the tree. Brian Atkins loses, 796, runs dead on 4 but lost. Noah Gent now coming up, dialing in an 8 flat. Right lane, Brandon Jenkins, 820. 2/10 head start to the right lane, sorry. All right, Noah Gent, 802 at 78. Right lane, Brandon Jenkins, 826 at 77. I should have no box in 3 and 4. No box in 3 and 4. Here comes Ryan Alexander and JoJo Gimbel. Left lane, Ryan dialing in a 790. Gimbel at 806. Ryan Alexander gets the win, 791 at 80 miles an hour. JoJo Gimbel loses 803 on a breakout, 806 dial. So Ryan Alexander moving on. Caden Groves and Ella Parsley. Groves in the left lane, 790. Right lane, Parsley, 758. And right lane, Ella Parsley for the win, 7:59 on a 58 dial, 84 miles an hour. Left lane, Caden Groves loses 797 at 78. And Josiah Varner for the win, 798 at 78. Left lane, Furman loses on a breakout, 888 at 70. Looks like here's our wait and see by Mr. Danner, and he gets it. 807 is the dial. So right lane, Danner, Osbert Danner, 805 at 79, breakout win on the bye. So that'll wrap up round 2 of juniors. We have round 2 of Sportsman coming up next. So, ladies and gentlemen, we know we're having some technical difficulties on the audio for the FM broadcaster and maybe some of the speakers out there. So if you can, download the Motor Mania. You can go live on YouTube and download Motor Mania, listen in, or possibly download the TrackTune app. The TrackTune app, and get registered that way, and you can listen in live for the PA. The TrackTune app is working, as well as Motor Mania. So we're having some issues. We got some people en route trying to take care of business. All right, Sportsman, here we go. We got 18 left here in round 2. Daryl Goheen and James Persinger. The Fleetwood Boham. Little tardy, and he's out. Daryl Goheen moving on, 777 at 90 miles an hour. Right lane breaks it out and is no longer in competition. Next pair up. Chad Brewer, Chad Brewer, and Jerry Wheaton. Left lane 742, right lane 761. And we're missing one, no box. No box. We're missing one. We're missing one, no box. And left lane Brewer, 740, 91 miles an hour. Right lane 757 at 86. And Dustin Baldwin for the win, 757 at 93. Left lane Glover with a red light, 745 losing time. All right, Chris Messbergen and Tim Smith. Left lane 740, right lane 748. All right, we're stalled up. Here we go, ready to go. Red light for Tim Smith in the right lane. Gives the automatic lead. Chris Messbergen for the win. 740, runs dead on 4 at miles an hour. Cody Harrison dialing in an 805 now, and Tyler Spilik for Empire Dragway. This car, man, I don't know if this thing's factory or what to have a torque converter stall. This thing is winging it. Right lane, Spilik, 762 at 92 miles an hour for the win. Left lane, Cody Harrison, 808 at 82. All right, Robbie Watson, dead on with a 5 for the win. 16, goes dead 5, 21 thou total. Ethan Lejeune, 083, and locked out. No good. So Robbie Watson moving on. Here we got J.J. Pennington in the left lane. The wagon, 823. Right lane, Rocky Randall, 751. All right, box. You are combined. Box, you are combined. So J.J. Pennington for the win, 825 on a 23 dial. Right lane, Rocky Randall had a red light, 875 at 65 miles per hour. And right lane, Toby Daniels for the win. 7:43 at 90. Left lane, sixth thou breakout. Takes 8 for Gould, but sixth thou too quick. Here's Fred Kaufman and Roger Miller. Roger Miller will be your automatic winner. 002 breaks it out about 300s. Kaufman, 10 red, and shuts her down. That'll do it for round number 2 of Sportsman and all of round 2 for all classes. We should have no box heading back into the lanes. We should have box. You're going to be combined here in round 3.
Hey, Motor Mania fans! Wouldn't it be awesome if you could interact with live drag racing right from your smartphone? Winlight Bets is the all-new free-to-play game that's revolutionizing how fans engage with on-track action. Show what you know by picking the winner of head-to-head matchups, where every race is a new chance to win.
Okay, I think there's 2 rocks. They're going to go in there and peel the skin off. Here we go.
Whoa! Oh, Tommy,
hang
hang on.
Tommy, hang on, Tommy. You got him covered, baby.
Watch your name climb the leaderboard and win real cash and prizes for being a top points earner. Getting started is easy. Search Winlight on the App Store or scan the QR code. Join the fun. Start playing Winlight Bets today.
You got 3 hours of sleep, used a tire as your dinner table, and shredded your knuckles on a stubborn bolt. All for a weekend of glory. You supply the skill and sweat, count on us for the rest. Summit Racing Equipment, tools and parts to make your race car stronger, safer, and faster. The World Speed Shop, summitracing.com.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
Re-earns it. Car 171 just re-earned it again. So those are your wait-and-see buys.
Have you seen the eyes of pain? Have you heard the cry of pain?
All right. Welcome back, Motor Mania. Welcome back, race fans. We have no box, round 3. This starts round 3 right now of all classes. Round 2 is in the books for everyone. We are now in round 3. It looks like we have, in no box, we've got 11 coming back. In box, it's 10. Bikes, it's 6. Juniors, 12. And Sportsman, 9. All right. Round number 3, no box. Clark Dukas and Bobby Matera. Dukas in the left lane is 6'10", leaving first. Matera right lane will chase with the Opel GT 567. Right lane, Bobby Matera for the win. 009 goes 1 above 6. Left lane, 20 on the tree for Dukas. And breaks out 5 thou. Takes 9, but breaks it out 5. Mitch Reeves and Matt Luckett. Left lane, 687. Right lane, 641. All right, we'll take juniors to 5 and 6, please. Juniors 5 and 6, please. Right lane, Matt Luckett, 641, runs dead on 7. So you'll get to see the vet again. Mitch Reeves in the left lane runs dead on 7, but it was a reaction time win for the right lane. Next pair coming up, we got Austin Carter and Brian Yerger. Carter in the left lane, 643. Right lane is 603. Yeah, I guess I should look out the window. It's going to be the white Chevrolet for the win. Well, it's over. Carter, 13 red. Yarger moves on. 31 on the tree. And breaks it out. Couple of thou. But he moves on. Left lane Carter was 13 red and is out of competition. Next pair up, John Ladino and Mason Fix. We're missing one box car. I need one top bowl box car to the lanes. We're missing one. Right lane, Mason Fix for the win. 716 at 90. John Ladino loses 716 at 93 miles per hour. Mason Fix runs dead on 1. Here's Zach Livingston and Chad Brewer. Seventh out separating him. It's going to be left lane Livingston, 562 at 116. Right lane Brewer, 641 at 106. And Ben McIntosh now sitting on the wait and see by, 615 dial for the Vega. So McIntosh on the single got the red light and the breakout out of the way. He will advance to the next round. All right, here we go with top ball box. We have 10 left right here with E696, the wait and see by. We're starting out with DeLorenzo Michael, US 13 Dragway, coming in from Delaware. Right lane, Alan Owens from London Dragway. So DeLorenzo dialing in a 571, right lane a 566. 500's head start going to the left lane. All right, we're finally staged up. Clean and green, here we go. Big advantage for the left lane. Oh, wind ball right back over to the right lane. Alan Owens. Owens was 45 and goes 2 above with a 3. DeLorenzo was 11 and broke out. Had him covered. Juniors to the lanes, please. Juniors to the lanes, please. Car 5013, the wait and see by. DeLorenzo was 11, take 70 to be 13 under. Wow. Took a bunch. Joey Matera and Cody Harrison now. Left lane of 487, right lane of 642. Well, Matera gets the win, 489 at 133, takes 500's margin. Cody Harrison, 650 on a 42. Here's Ernest Goodson and Pat McGlynn. Goodson in the left lane, dialing in a 506 for the lane All-Star, DLR Racing Engines, Wilt's Fencing, and Rad Coatings. Right lane McGlynn, Cordova Raceway, 485. Juniors to the lanes. I need juniors to the lanes, please. Juniors. Well, Ernest Goodson for the win, 506 at 135. McGlynn, 485 at 139 miles per hour. Joseph Newberry, Billy Paul McGee, 518 to a 508. I need Sportsman, 3 and 4, please. Sportsman, 3 and 4. Sportsman wait and see by 171. He re-earned it. And left lane Newberry for the win. 519 at 127. Billy Paul McGee loses 513 at 135. Billy Paul was .2 on the reaction. And that was the margin of victory, is that .2 right there. So Shane Maddox and Kelsey Dufresne. Maddox in the left lane, 439. Dufresne, 528. Oh, what happened to Maddox? So right lane, very dangerous. 009 for Dufresne. The dragster didn't even leave the start line. I mean, he could have looked over. Wow, runs dead on with an 8. How easily he could have broken out, and it would have gone the other way. I have a feeling Maddox knew something's wrong with his car because he didn't even deck it, didn't stall it up or anything. He was maybe just hoping for a red light or something, but it didn't happen. So Maddox drops out. Dufresne moves on. And 009, yep. So we got 6 motorcycles coming out. That did it for round 3 of box. We got 6 bikes coming out now, motorcycles. I think all the sleds are out. And juniors, there should be 12 juniors in the lanes and 9 sportsmen. All right, here we go with bikes. Austin Easter and Mike Peters. Austin Easter in the left lane, 5:33. Mike Peters, 5:59. Reaction time for the right lane, Windball right lane, 5:61 for Mike Peters on a 59 dial. Left lane goes 5 above with the 1 and had the worst light. Brian Snyder, Todd Payne. Left lane of 585, right lane of 764. V-Rod in the right lane. 2-second head start. Little bit of an advantage over to the right lane, but it is the left lane for the win. Snyder, 86 on an 85 dial. Payne on the brakes, 59 on a 64, just not quite enough. And here's Fitzpatrick and Jeff Green. Fitzpatrick left lane, 542. Jeff Green, 593, leaving first by 1 bulb. Fitzpatrick, 538 at 125 is your automatic winner. Jeff Green was 002 red. And that'll do it for bikes. Juniors on deck, coming out next. All right, here we go with juniors. Tanner Milton, 762. Right lane, Santmeyer, 803. Got about be a 1 bulb head start for the right lane. Tanner Milton coming out of Gleason, Tennessee, 762. Santmeyer for Summerville, South Carolina, 803. Leaving first. And it's right lane Santmeyer, 805 at 78. Left lane Tanner Milton, 765 losing time, 81 miles an hour. Here we got Lane Morgan coming up now, dialing in at 789. Right lane in 811. Yoder out of Minot, North Dakota. Lane in the left lane representing Galat Motorsports. Right lane, Magic City International Dragway. And Yoder for the win, 8:16 at 77. Lane Morgan, 7:91 at 79. So Autumn Jones coming up now and Noah Gent. Both of them dialing in an 8:03. This is a heads-up race. So Autumn Jones, 8:03, 78 miles per hour. Right lane, Noah Gent, 8:01 at 78. Autumn Jones moving on there. Next pair up, we got Ella Parsley. Ella Parsley and Josiah Varner. Left lane, 7:59, right lane, a 7:96. All right, Ella Parsley, 7:59. Right lane, Josiah Varner, 7:96. Our last pair heading into the water box behind them. Well, Josiah, 0-11 red, gives Ella Parsley the automatic win. She was red behind him, but takes the win, 7:62. At 84 miles an hour. Josiah, 11 red and slows it down. So here comes Ryan Alexander, our last, next to the last pair, I'm sorry. Ryan Alexander, dialing in a 790, right lane, Oss Danner, an 807. Left lane for the win. Ryan Alexander keeps going to Browns. Double breakout win for the left lane. 789 breaks it out 6 thou. Right lane 21 thou. And Kane Kern for the win. 789, another double breakout, 80 miles an hour. Haven Moberly, 788, losing time. 10th thou under. Right lane was only 9th thou under. And that will conclude round 3 of juniors. We got round 3 of Sportsman coming up next. All right, here we go. This is Sportsman, round 3. Our last class here in the round. Daryl Goheen, Mid-America Dragway, holds the record for most rounds lost. Dialing in a 775, Tyler Spilick, Keystone main event winner, representing Empire Dragway, 762, 1/10 head start to the left lane. I'll take no box to 1 and 2, box to 3 and 4. No box 1 and 2, box 3 and 4. Attention to the pits. If I could get David Ratcliffe, please come to the tower. David Ratcliffe, please come to the tower. David Ratcliffe, please come to the tower. Well, a red light start for Toby. Trip, zip, red for Toby Daniels, the barber of Seville. Left lane, Chris Messbergen for the win, 741 at 90 miles an hour. Robbie Watson coming up now in the left lane, dialing into 752. J.J. Pennington at 8:24, leaving first. Robbie chasing for Gulfport. 7:52. And Robbie Watson, 009 red. Right lane, 8:26 on a 24 dial, 36 on the tree. Big Jed's going to do a cartwheel in the final if he wins. I'm going to hold you to it, sir. It ain't going to be pretty. I didn't say it had to be pretty. Next pair up, Chad Brewer and Dustin Baldwin. Brewer in the left lane, 740. Dustin Baldwin, 758. Chad Brewer, 743, takes the win over Dustin Baldwin, 758. Dead on 5, but quite a bit dead late. 10th hour margin right there. Here's the bye run. This is the bye run for Sportsman, dialing in at 1080. No box. We're down to 6. The wait and see buy, 2x62, 2x62. And in box, the wait and see buy at 6 cars. E696, he re-earned it. E696 re-earned it. We're going to skip this round of bikes. But when you do come back, it'll be 5X36. You'll be sitting on the wait and see buy. But bikes, you're going to skip this round. And juniors. It's going to be 6 cars coming back. Car 321 with the wait and see buy. Car 321, the wait and see buy. So we'll go ahead and take juniors 5 and 6. Juniors 5 and 6, please. Yes, sir. Go ahead.
The most powerful tool in your toolbox is the Summit Racing app. Get quick, easy access to Summit Racing 24/7. The Summit Racing mobile app offers one-touch shopping, so you get the parts you need fast. Build your shopping list, research parts, check your order status, and connect with us on social media, on your couch, in your garage, or at the track. Summit Racing's mobile app, available now for your Android or Apple device. The most powerful tool in your toolbox.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
All right, we are back. Welcome, race fans. For Motor Mania TV, special thank you to Larice Motorsports Insurance for keeping it free, keeping it live. And of course, Summit Racing Equipment, our proud sponsor and our official high-performance source of the WDRA. This is the Summit Racing Equipment World Finals. We're glad to have Miss Joya on board with us this weekend. She was out there helping us take care of that steak dinner. Glad to have her on board every year. We have no box. This is round 4. Coming up. The Sportsman wait and see buy is going to be, looks like car number 4 at 4 cars. So we should have no box in 1 and 2, box 3 and 4, juniors 5 and 6. And I'll put Sportsman back in 1 and 2. Sportsman back in 1 and 2. You read my mind, sir. Sportsman, come on back around to 1 and 2. Run, Johnny, run. All right, we've got no box coming out. No box coming out right now. All right, round number 4 starts right now, quarterfinals. We're in the quarterfinals of all classes. We're going to skip this round of bikes. They are in the semis, so we can meet up and run all of our finals together. Mason Fix in the left lane, dying in a 7:16. Right lane, Matt Luckett, the wheel standing vet, 6:41, chasing the left lane. And the wheel stander Luckett gets lucky. Mason Fix kicks it red, 017. Luckett missed the tree. He was .1, but moves on. 640 breakout, 105. So here we got Zach Livingston and Ben McIntosh. So Livingston for the win, 561 at 118. Puts out Ben McIntosh, goes one above with the 7, loses by 28 thou. Last pair, Brent Yerger, 602. Right lane, Bobby Matera, 567. One bulb head start to the truck. That Opel GT has been chasing all day. And he gets the win. Bobby Matera moving on. 15 up front, dead 9 to be 24 total. Yerger, 011 red, and lifts. So that will do it. That'll put us at 3 for no box in the semis. Quarterfinal of box coming out. Business that aims to provide products cheaper, better, and faster with an inventory spanning over 100,000 items, from hand cleaner bathroom supplies and paper towels to mop heads and LED lighting. First Aid can become your one-stop shop. Forget making trips to the expensive bulk stores. Just order with a few clicks online and get your items shipped directly to your racetrack or your business at First Aid, A-Y-D, firstaid.com. And be sure to use the Summit Racing app to get all your parts quickly. The Summit Racing app. It is easy. Download it today and use it. Couple of clicks and you have your parts on the way. Anytime, anywhere with the Summit Racing app. We are missing 2 juniors. I should have juniors in lanes 5 and 6, juniors. All right, here we go. First pair, Joey Matera. 488, right lane, Ernest Goodson, 506. Ernest Goodson is going to go first, 506. About 2/10 head start to the right side. We're sitting at 2 now. Three bulbs lit, 4 blinks on. 19th thou separate him, advantage to the right lane. Goodson, move it on. 10 up front, goes 1 above 5. Takes 37 thou margin. Left lane, Matera. 491 on an 88 dial and had an 029 light. Here's Joseph Newberry dialing in at 518. Right lane, a 566. And left lane, Newberry for the win. 519 at 127. Right lane losing time for the Camaro. 569 at 119. And here's the wait and see by Kelsey Dufresne. Northern Lights Raceway out of Grand Prairie, Alberta. Big block IROC. So Dufresne, 5:28, dead on with the 2. Need to tighten up the tree a little bit, but there was a bye run, so that's okay. That'll wrap up round 4 of box. I need round 4 of juniors. There are 6 of you coming back. Car 321, the wait and see bye. All right, here we go. Still round 4, quarterfinals of juniors. Autumn Jones and Robert Santmeyer. Jones in the left lane, 8:03. Santmeyer, 8:0. Stand by. 8:02 in the left, 8:03 in the right. Left lane, 8:01 at 79. Autumn Jones for the automatic win. Robert Santmeyer drops out with a 008 red light. Here's Kane Kern, 790. Right lane, Ryan Alexander, 790. Kane Kern, Ryan Alexander, and it's going to be Kane Kern for the win. Double breakout, 789 at 80 miles an hour, breaks it out 7th thou. Right lane, Ryan Alexander breaks out 8th thou. He takes 18 to be 8 under. So Kane Kern moving on. I can tell you what, those two have run each other I can't tell you how many times. Both of them from about 3 hours south. Ella Parsley and Hadley Yoder now. Left lane 761, right in at 814. Left lane, Ella Parsley, 762. 002, it goes one above zero. Hadley Yoder, 813 breakout on a 14 dial. 9 thou too quick. All right, Sportsman coming up next. Quarterfinals. All right, here we go. We're at the round of 5 cars, quarterfinals, here in Sportsman. Daryl Goheen and Roger Miller. And left lane, Goheen for the win, 776 on a 75 dial. Roger Miller's 1086 on an 81 drops out in the quarters. Here is my next pair. Chad Brewer dials in a 740. J.J. Pennington, 826 for the wagon. Well, J.J. Pennington, 25 red. Chad Brewer, 740, dead on 6. Man, Big Jed, I was going to get you to do the interview if he was going to go all the way, man. I was going to surprise you, but sorry about that. Chris Messbergen, 741 here are on the buy run, the Chevy 2 from Mid-Michigan Motorplex. And man, Chris, 047, dead 2. And that'll wrap up all of round 4 for all classes. Semifinals in everybody coming back, including bikes. I will take no box to 1 and 2. The wait and see buy is 7X23. No box to 1 and 2, 7X23. Box to 3 and 4. Car number 3384, the wait and see buy. 3384, the wait and see buy at 3 cars.
Racing is not a one-person sport. It's a team effort made up of friends, family, and Summit Racing equipment. We've got the track-proven parts and tools, plus unbeatable customer service and expert technical advice, along with same-day shipping. Summit Racing, your trusted teammate for all things race car. SummitRacing.com.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
right. Once again, I should have no box. 1 and 2. I need box to 3 and 4. Looks like I'm missing one box car. Bikes are there. Juniors, looks like I'm missing one junior. There's my one box. And we'll go ahead and take Sportsman to the back of 1 and 2. Sportsman to the back of 1 and 2, please. Sportsman to the back of 1 and 2. Welcome back. Here we go. Semifinals, round 5 in all classes. The Opel GT now over in the left lane. The Corvette Matt Luckett in the right where he's been all day. Bobby Matera in the Opel has been in the right lane most of the day. Let's see how he does here, if this plays into any factor. Matera out of Maryland, 5.68. Chases the wheel-standing vet, Matt Luckett out of Kentucky, 6.40 dial. Foul between them, and it's going to be left lane Matera. 15 dead 6. Luckett goes one above with a 4 and loses with an 0.26 light, 18 thou margin. Here's your buy run. Zach Livingston dials in a 560. And on the buy run, Livingston, 0.18 and 9 foul quick. So it'll be Livingston and Matera in the no box final. Iowa versus Maryland. And here we go with the box semis. Newberry and Kelsey Dufresne. 5:18, 5:28. So Newberry in the left lane, dialing in a 5:18 for the dragster. Right lane, Dufresne, 5:28 for the red Camaro. Northern Lights Raceway. So will a Canada car make it to the final? Or is it going to be a Georgia car? Door car or dragster? Facing off against the other dragster. That's the lone semi. We shall see. The door car teams are rooting for the door car, as is Team Alberta. Dragster guys and Brainerd guys and gals are rooting for the dragster. One was 0-0. 12 foul between them. It's going to be two dragsters in the final. Joseph Newberry, Silver Creek, Georgia, 519 on an 18 dial and 005 on the tree. Kelsey Dufresne, 17 up front, has to push the stripe. And breaks out. Takes 13 to be 10 under. Here's Ernest Goodson on the bye. DLR Racing Engines, Lane Auto All-Star. Wiltz Fencing and Rad Coatings. And there he takes the tree and backs up. So, Newberry and Goodson, two dragsters in the final. We got Brainerd Motorsports Park and Mid-Michigan. Motorcycle semis coming up. right. Brian Snyder and John Fitzpatrick. Coming up, semifinals of motorcycles. 585 to the left, 539 to the right. One bulb, head start left side. The Reese Motorsports Insurance still keeping our Motor Mania live feed going. We appreciate you guys out there. Uh-oh, left lane. Left lane left first, but it just didn't quite go. Sounded like the motor bogged down. I don't know. Fitzpatrick for the win. 554, 102 for Mid-America. And here's your lone bye run, Mike Peters out of New York for Lancaster Motorplex. So Fitzpatrick and Peters will be in the finals of bikes. Wichita, Kansas, Derby, New York, Mid-America Dragway in the Midwest, and Lancaster up in the Northeast. 5:59 is the dial right here. Dials a 59 and runs a 60 with a 2. So that'll clear up our bikes. Now we're going to junior semis. Well, it looks like Sportsman's coming out by accident. Okay, Sportsman semis coming out. We won't hold it against you, Johnny O. We'll let you slide. So the Chevy 2 in the left lane, Chris Musbergen out of Mid-Michigan Motorplex, 741. Right lane, Daryl Goheen in the Tesla Mid-America Dragway, 775. Now that Tesla has been in the left lane all day long. I think except maybe one pass. Let's see if that will play into this. Tesla is pre-staged, waiting on Chris to get up there in the Chevy 2. Somebody was double O. And it is going to be left lane. Chris going to the final. 008, one above 9. Right lane, Goheen in the Tesla, 71 and dead 1. He was quite a bit tardy, missed the tree. The car did what it was supposed to do. So it'll be Musbergen and Chad Brewer in the finals. He takes the tree and backs up. So Mid-Michigan Motorplex against Brainerd Motorsports Park in the Sportsman final. Camaro, the Georgia Peach. So now we are down to our junior semifinals to wrap up round 5. All right, here we go with our junior finals. Semifinals, I'm sorry. Autumn Jones and Kane Kern. Jones in the left lane from North Carolina, right lane out of Louisiana. 8:01 for Autumn. Kane Kern, 791 chasing. 1/10 of a second head start left side. We have our bye run, trying to figure out which lane's going to win so he can make a run in the other lane. So will we have Coastal Plains Dragway or State Capital Baton Rouge going to the final? We shall see. And right lane, Kane Kern. Romping on him down there. 796 at 79 miles an hour. Left lane, Autumn was 1/10 reaction and goes 804 at 78. So Kane Kern going to the final against Ella Parsley out of Kentucky. So we will have State Capital Dragway and Southside Dragway in the final. Ella Parsley on the single. Dials a 61, runs a 59.5. So she will be heading back. I need all finalists back to the lanes, please. All of our finalists back to the lanes, please.
You got 3 hours of sleep, used a tire as your dinner table, and shredded your knuckles on a stubborn bolt. All for a weekend of glory. You supply the skill and sweat, count on us for the rest. Summit Racing Equipment, tools and parts to make your race car stronger, safer, and faster. The World Speed Shop, summitracing.com.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
All right, once again, we will take all of our finalists to the lanes, please. In no box, I should have Matera and Livingston. Box should be Newberry and Goodson. Bikes, Fitzpatrick and Peters. Juniors, Kern and Parsley. And in Sportsman, it will be Messbergen and Brewer. All right, we have our finals coming up right now. I need all of my finalists to the lanes, please. All of our finalists to the lanes, please. Got my no box, and I need box to 3 and 4, bikes 5 and 6, juniors to the back of 5 and 6, and Sportsman will put you at the back of 1 and 2. Looks like we're waiting on one junior. We're missing one junior. All right, junior to the lanes. We're waiting on that one junior. We're not waiting. We're missing one junior. We need you to the lanes, please. Okay, all of our finalists are now here. We will run in order as we have been most of the day, except one round. Johnny. So, that was good. So coming up now, we've got Zach Livingston, Norwalk, Iowa. Eddyville Raceway. Right lane, Bobby Matera, Waldorf, Maryland, for Maryland International Raceway. The Camaro, 559. Right lane, a 568 for the Opel GT. 1/10 head start to the Opel. This might be the first time the Opel has left first all day. A world championship on the line right here. $20,000 and a world championship for the winner right here. Green and green, 5,000 separated. We got a good lap going. A little bit of an advantage to the left lane, but it was right lane for the win. Bobby Matera for the win. 568, dead 5 at a 24 light to be 29 total. Livingston was better, 19 up front. It goes 2 above with the 3 to lose by 13 thousandths. Congratulations, Bobby Matera, Waldorf, Maryland, the Maryland International Raceway world champion in no box. So here we go with box. Another $20,000 on the line and a world championship. Ernest Goodson. He won the Mid-Michigan main event to get here. DLR Racing Engines, Lane Auto All-Star, Wiltz Fencing, Rad Coatings. 506 for the left lane. Right lane, Joseph Newberry, Silver Creek, Georgia, for Brainerd Motorsports Park. A 518 to the right, leaving first. So just a little over a 1/10 of a second head start to the right lane. Dragsters working their way all the way through all the door cars. Final pair, dragsters. Box, top ball box. $20,000 and a world championship. Imagine what you could put. Summit Racing Equipment World Champion. WDRA World Finals right here at Montgomery International Dragway. Pre-staged. Nobody moving. Oh, there goes right lane Newberry. Now Goodson. Here we go. 7,000 both double. And it's right lane Newberry. 008, 1 above 9. Left lane Goodson, 001, and 2 above with the 7 to lose by 0-0-1. 1 foul. Margin of victory for Joseph Newberry, Brainerd Motorsports Park. World champion. And $20,000. Motorcycles, $5,000 cold hard cash, and a world championship. We got John Fitzpatrick in the left lane, walking his bike to the water. Wichita, Kansas, representing Mid-America Dragway. He is the faster bike. Right lane, Mike Peters in the right lane. Derby, New York, up in the northeast. Lancaster Motorplex. 559, left lane 539. So 2/10 head start to the right lane. $5,000 and a world championship on the line right here. Peters on a 1340cc Hayabusa. Big motor. We'll call that a big block. They are crouched, pre-staged, ready to tiptoe it into the beams. Here we go. $3,000 between them. And it is right lane Mike Peters. 049, dead 4. Left lane Fitzpatrick was a little better up front, 046, and breaks out 3 thousandths. He takes 9 thou at the stripe to be 3 thou too quick. Peters, Lancaster Motorplex World Champion. And $5,000 in his pocket. So now we've got our juniors coming up now. Junior finals. $10,000 on the line right here for the juniors. And a world championship. We got Ella Parsley out of Beatty, Kentucky, Southside Dragway. The faster car in the left lane. Kane Kern coming up in the right lane out of South Louisiana. Pierre Part, they call it. Pierre Part, Louisiana, representing State Capitol Raceway in Baton Rouge. Dialing in a 790. Left lane a 761. $10,000 and a world championship. Staged up. Green and green. Big advantage to the left lane. Windball, right lane. Kane Kern. Double breakout win. Kern was late. It breaks out 14 thou. Left lane Ella was 028 and goes 28 thou too quick. Ella takes 59 thou at the stripe to be 28 too quick. So Kane Kern, your junior world champion, and $10,000 in his pocket. All right, here comes our Sportsman final. All right, here we go. Christmas Bergen out of, looks like North Shores, Michigan. Mid-Michigan Motorplex, 741. Chad Brewer in the right lane, the Georgia Peach Camaro, Brainerd Motorsports Park, a 740. There's only 100th between these two. $10,000 and a world championship. Separated by 1/100th of a second right here. We've crowned 4 out of 5 champions. Molly Motorsports kicking in the runner-up hardware. Thank you very much. Up on the converter they get. Eight thou between them. Little bit of an advantage to the right lane and Winburn right lane. Chad Brewer, Brainerd Motorsports Park. I believe that's the second one for Brainerd, right? Is that right? Okay. Dead 7. 048, dead on 7. Left lane, Chris. 056, little tardy. And breaks out 10 thou. Takes 10 thou to beat 10 thou too quick. So Chad Brewer, your world champion, your Summit Racing Equipment WDRA world champ in Sportsman. And we will see you in the winner's circle shortly.
Out on the track where the engines roar loud. MMTV, we're making the crowd proud. Streaming live from coast to coast. Drag racing legends, yeah, we're here to boast. Heads up racing, we throttle and go. Bracket racing dreams, watch that flag flow. Family and friends, we're all in this grind. Motor maniacs unite, every star you can find. B-double-O, take double O. Keep the shiny side up, let that adrenaline flow. Watch out for the cones, don't cross that line. No sleep tonight, we're racing, it's time. From juniors to pros, we're living the dream. Making our stars shine, part of the team. Nick, Corey, Sean, you know they're the best. Peeps, Jason, Lucas putting speed to the test. Caroline's in the pits, Jake and Jeff too. Matt's got the horsepower, always breaking through. Turbos and blowers, nitrous in the air. Dragsters and door cars, no time for despair. Wheel stands high, we're reaching for the sky. Check your fuel, cool them down, we're ready to fly. B-double-O, take double O. Keep the shiny side up, let that adrenaline flow. Watch out for the cones, don't cross that line. No sleep tonight, we're racing, it's time. From juniors to pros, we're living the dream. Making our stars shine, part of the team. Barney and Nightbot keeping it clean. Jenna's on the scene, you know what we mean. Gators got the angles, capturing it right. Every event is electric, pure drag racing light. Hustle and flow, the beats of the track. Families unite, no holding back. Every racer a star, every crew a family. In this racing world, that's how we be. B-double-O, take double O. Keep the shiny side up, let that adrenaline flow. Watch out for the cones, don't cross that line. No sleep tonight, we're racing, it's time. From juniors to pros, we're living the dream. Making our stars shine, part of the team. So bring the heat, we're back for more. Motormania TV, hear the crowd roar. With each rev, each gear, we're reaching our aim. Together we rise, this ain't just a game. Superstars born from the grit and the grind. In the world of racing we always shine.
Test, test. All right. All right, we'll take no box. Runner up. Zach Livingston. We need all runners up to the lanes, please. All runners up to the lanes, please. Runners up. We need you to the lanes, please. So we have Joya with Summit Racing Equipment down here. And Molly Motorsports representing Zach Livingston. How you doing, sir? Congratulations. I know you wanted to be on the other side of that, but hey, you made it this far. No, nothing to be ashamed of right there. You got your Molly piston there for the no box runner-up 2025. That is a neat thing that they gave away, so congratulations. What would you feel like, was it tough to get here, or were you relaxed all day?
I was pretty relaxed today. Yesterday I wasn't so good on the tree, and today I finally came into place. I had swapped transmissions on Thursday night. Blew it the first time run on Thursday, so getting used to that new transmission, and today was just pretty smooth.
Well, there you go. That's good to be relaxed, and you know, we didn't have a hard luck award, but man, that sounds like you would have earned it, because that's not easy to do in a door car.
Oh, much easier in a dragster.
All right, well, congratulations. Glad you're here, and enjoy time. Good to thank a few people.
Yeah, I'd like to thank my dad. He built this car. He's made it what it is today. My parents, Brian Dixon, Jerry Graves, everyone who's helped me. Jared Misitich was a huge help putting the transmission in, and Rick Pitzer loaned me the transmission, so without those guys I wouldn't be here.
Well, do you have to pay it? You have to take it back out and give it back to them.
We haven't worked that out yet.
All right. Well, thank you again. Appreciate it. Take care. Ladies and gentlemen, Zach Livingston, your no box runner up. All right, I need my next runner-up. Junior runner-up, I guess. Is that what we're saying? Junior runner-up? Ella Parsley. Oh, right there. I missed it. Everybody's sitting in front of it. I couldn't see it. All right, we got Ella Parsley up here, our junior runner-up. Summit Racing Equipment and Molly Motorsports on site. There's no room. I love it. You got the kid in the background lifting way up high. So we have Ella Parsley here, advanced DT, I guess, with a 761 dial. You've been running strong all day. How do you feel right now?
Like it's not real.
Have you been relaxed today, or was it more tense yesterday?
We've had a lot of car issues the past 2 days, so it's been very hectic.
You got everything fixed? I guess Dad's been wrenching on it hard, or you?
Me and everybody else that was here with us from our.
Who would you like to thank?
Everybody that came with us, Dad, and I want to thank Tim Baldridge, which was from the first track I was. He really helped my love for racing.
Man, that is awesome. Congratulations, Miss Ella. Congratulations from Summit and Molly Motorsports. Thanks, Dad. Appreciate it. Ladies and gentlemen, your junior runner-up, Ella Parsley.
What I do, you can do what I do. You can do what I do. No, 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 you can do what I do. ready to go. I've been on go, so I'm always on go. Been it before and I act like I know. Been it before and I know how it goes. Straight up, part of my weight, my gain up. I don't need chains, I'm chainless. Long as my kids stay caked up, long as my mom stay prayed up. I'ma be here forever. I'ma be here forever. I'ma be here forever. You can do what I do. No, 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 you can do what I do.
And he's got the fuel fragrance, butter rum crunch. He pulls it up. I said, that smells like cinnamon rolls. This is our top bowl box runner-up, Ernest Goodson. Got a special congratulations from Joya at Summit Racing Equipment and Molly Motorsports. So we are here with Ernest Goodson, the runner-up. What's your hometown, Ernest?
Hartford, Michigan.
Hartford, Michigan. Look, when you let go in the final, did you think you were good or not good?
I thought I was all right. I was thinking about the bump down. I was like, just ride it out, man.
Right. 001 right there to his 008. You had him covered. Have you even seen your time slip yet? Have you seen it? You looked at it, but it's all so fast right now. Who would you like to congratulate today?
I'd like to congratulate the winner and all the winners. All my sponsors, thank you, Dave Lorenz Racing Engines. Thank you, Mom and Dad in heaven. Without this, I wouldn't be able to do anything without them. Thank you, Jesus, for paying the ultimate price for all my sins. Thank you, Summit. Thank you, WDRA. Thank you to this track and Brad. It's an awesome facility, and we were here last year. My son won the golf cart race, and it's just been awesome, man.
Well, good deal. Congratulations. Ernest Goodson, your box runner-up. Come on up, take a picture.
I wake up and I repeat, it's only me that I can beat. I might drop a song a week. Look, go, 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 on a run. Go, 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 DDR. Go, 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 have some fun, like. You can do what I do. No, 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 you can do what I do. You can do what I do. No, 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 you can do what I do.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, your runner-up for box, Ernest Goodson. All right, I think we got our Sportsman runner-up coming up next. All right, here's our Sportsman runner-up, Christmas Bergen. All right, we got Chris Messbergen here out of North Shoals, Michigan. Norton Shoals, there we go. I'm sorry, I misread that. So you're the runner-up for our Sportsman. How are you feeling right now?
A little overwhelmed. Yeah, it's quite the experience.
Now, was it more hectic for you today or yesterday during the 5Ks?
Today, definitely today.
Today, you have a lot of family here with you today, or who's here?
Just got one buddy and track family.
Well, who at home watching in would you like to thank and say a little something about?
I got my daughter and my family at home watching, I'm sure, and all our track family, and kind of want to dedicate it to my dad. I lost him at bracket finals main event about a month ago. Dedicate this one to him.
Wow, that's great. Well, we appreciate you being here representing and WDRA, the Summit Team Finals and everything. I see your stickers all over the place. You've been around for a while. Congratulations, Christmas Bergen. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Your Sportsman runner-up. All right, coming to the winner's circle right now, our motorcycle and sled runner-up, John Fitzpatrick out of Wichita, Kansas. Congratulations to our motorcycle runner-up, John Fitzpatrick, out of Wichita, Kansas. Thank you for Summit and WDRA. So, when you left the starting line, have you had a chance to look at your time slip and study it and everything? Did you think y'all are only 0.03 apart?
I knew it was pretty tight, but I had no clue. I've been kind of all over the tree today, and no box stuff pretty tough.
Right. I'm telling you what, right now, that is one bad-looking bike. And have you been riding all your life, or did you come out of a car into the bikes, or how did that happen to come to a bike?
Been running bikes about 20 years. I just recently got a Camaro I've been racing too, so I've been doing both.
What do you prefer?
Actually, the car.
The car. He likes the car. So is this it for the bike?
No, we probably got a few more years left on it, according to what Mama says, wife, AKA.
Right, the boss. Right. Well, who would you like to thank while you're here?
First of all, my wife for letting me do my crazy sport, and Cooper and Addie, nephew, and his girlfriend for coming to hang out with my good luck charms, and my parents watching online, and my buddies also. No sponsors, just American.
Doing it. Well, I appreciate your honesty with that one. Thank you very much. Congratulations with John Fitzpatrick, the runner-up for bikes. All right. That is all of our runners up. Here we go with our world champions. So right now, this is our first world champion we're talking to, Bobby Matera, Waldorf, Maryland, your world champion in no box. Miss Joya from Summit Racing. $20,000 and a big WDRA Rod World Championship. Bobby Matera. Look, Mama went right to the cash.
weeks ago, we just saw our one marathon.
Want it?
Yeah, no, I heard that. Rick's doing time. I mean, I won that one for the second time.
Kind of balance it.
Last year.
Fire off.
Laura, you want to take the trophy back? Or the Oh, was that you? I didn't realize that was you. Yeah, that's right. Well, I know, but hey, I'm like the slowest one.
All right, so we're down here with our no box world champion, Bobby Matera out of Waldorf, Maryland. So a couple of things going through my mind. You were in the right lane most of the day, and you were chasing most of the day. But then you had to run, I think, was it the semis or maybe the quarterfinals, you had to go over to the left lane. Did that worry you a little bit?
Not really. I'd been in the left lane some this weekend as it was, and both lanes here are about the same.
Well, good deal. So in the final, you had to leave first. You were a little behind. He was a little better, not by much, few thou. What kind of look? Were you getting a different look from him, or did you feel confident? Explain that run to us.
We were pretty close in dial-in, so when we left, I was out on him pretty good, and I knew I ran him yesterday, and our mile per hour was very similar, and I thought I had enough on him to where I could close it down.
Well, you got the job done, and, man, a big congratulations. A monster trophy you got right there. Mama's got a death grip. She's white-knuckled on that cash over there, so congratulations, Bob. We appreciate it. Thank you very much. Your world champion in no box, Bobby Matera. All right, who is next? Ladies and gentlemen, your top ball box champion, Joseph Newberry. He gets a big piece of hardware from WDRA, Summit Racing Equipment, and $20,000.
Get some guys coming down this way.
Come on this way. Yeah, Brainerd, right? Brainerd. 2 times. That's right.
All right, everybody looking over here? In the back, slide this way just a little bit so we don't have your face blocked. There you go. Good, good.
Hold on a second.
Well, come on, we want the Summit lady in our picture. Okay, sorry.
All right, guys, everyone looking here? One more, guys. 1, 2, 3. All right, take that trophy and turn it away from me a little bit. Yep, we'll try that. Ready, guys? 1, 2, 3. Looks good.
All right, Joseph Newberry out of Silver Creek, Georgia, Brainerd Motorsports Park. Congratulations. Y'all doubled up this weekend. And in the final, you had to leave first. Y'all were both 0-0. Did you think it was that tight?
No, I knew it was pretty tight from 3:30 on. I had, maybe a wheel, 2 wheels on him, and right there at the finish line, I got on the brakes a little bit. I knew I had a little bit, but obviously made it pretty tight there at the end.
Well, how you feeling right now?
It's a little surreal. Obviously, when there's no race that you go to that you don't feel like you can win. But when it's this caliber of racer, every single racer in the pits is obviously track champion or bracket finals champion. You got to be on your game all day.
Right. Everybody earned a spot to be here this weekend. Who would you like to thank this weekend?
Oh man, first and foremost, my family, my dad, my brother, my nephew. This thing wouldn't run half the time without those guys, and my wife and my kids always support me in whatever I do. Obviously this weekend, these guys from Brainerd have been right here with me every round, congratulating everybody that was in the race, and they've been great today. So my buddy Champ's Performance gets me the parts I need when I need them, and about it.
Well, I got to tell you one thing. We were here at this very track about 6 weeks ago? Those guys and gals, the biggest cheerleaders all weekend. Y'all did not stop. Did y'all get the best sportsmanship or whatever award? I don't remember what you got. You had to have. So you got a great, great team behind you, great track, and that y'all have 2 tracks here in the winner's circle. So congratulations, Mr. Newberry. Have a good one. Spend that money wisely.
Back in Tupelo in 1935, baby boy who rocked the world, who breath and came alive. Here comes the king. Stand aside. Here comes the king. Here comes the king. Stand aside. Stand aside. His guitar in hand, up front in the band. Here comes the king. 19 years old in Memphis, Tennessee. Sam and son, so it's something come to be. Here comes the king. Stand aside. Here comes the king. Here comes the king. Stand aside. Stand aside. Shaking his hips and playing his licks. Here comes the king. All right.
Congratulations once again to our box champion, Joseph Newberry. Coming up to the winner's circle right now, your motorcycle world champion, Mike Peters from Derby, New York. Lancaster Dragway up in the Keystone State, up that way.
First and your last. Life is a race, don't you lag. I get a bag and I stack. The reason I tax was not cause they needed me. Got all of mine equally. I see what they need from me. Blood, sweat, and tears from the frequency. Now you believe in me. Cheers for me. Give me the loot. Might lose some battles, but winning the war. I get knocked down, I get back up. Get up and go, I stay ready for more. Go toe to toe till I level the score. Never gon' quit. Heard you seen some, but you never seen this. Bet on myself 8 times, no trick. Just give me the loot. Word on my palm at the top of the game. Still unashamed, no one to blame. Took all the L's and I rose from the pain. Can't have the sun without seeing the rain. And it rained down when the rain came. See the time change, rolling plain Jane. You and me are not the same, stop saying things. Yeah, they talk, I don't say a lot. I just walk, so I'm moving loud. Really keep it low key, I don't like crowds. Really keep it OG, I don't like clowns. Really keep it just me, I'm the best out. I don't try to keep up, I don't stress out. I don't cash no checks cause the checks bounce. I don't chap out that, I'm the best out. And I did all of this with a pen and a pad. Ship up the tech, got the notes in the lab. Remember the days when I want what I had. Still want more, guess I'm stuck in the past. First to your last, fast lane, chuck up the deuce when I pass. Give me the loot. Might lose some battles, but winning the war. I get knocked down, I get back up. Get up and go, I stay ready for more. Go toe to toe till I level the score. Never gon' quit. Heard you seen some, but you never seen this. Bet on myself 8 times, no trick. Just give me the loot. Might lose some battles, but winning the war. I get knocked down, I get back up. Get up and go, I stay ready for more. Go toe to toe till I level the score.
We got the GoMax flag coming in. So we're up here with Mike Peters, world champion for motorcycle. Congratulations. I know it's heavy. Don't drop it. So Team Lancaster. So walk us through yesterday and today. Any difference in the track? Any different in your attitude, strategies, or anything?
Felt real comfortable yesterday. I had to figure out the tree. It was slightly different. I think I favored maybe the right lane, and I stuck with it all day today. And it worked out. It's a great track and it's super smooth and everything went well.
Well, good deal. How does it feel to be a world champion right now? How do you feel?
I don't think it's sunk in yet. I am beside myself. It's amazing. This is my 5th time to the Worlds, and I've never went one round until today.
Well, who do you have home? Were they watching it from home? They blowing up your phone, texting, phone calls?
Yes, my phone is insanely blown up right now. Everybody's watching, all my buddies. It's amazing. I can't wait to celebrate when I go home.
Right, they're going to have a parade in your hometown. So who would you like to thank tonight?
Well, first of all, the good Lord for giving me such an awesome life. I know Max is sitting up there with him watching. Every round I was staring at that flag. I'm like, buddy, help me out here. Let's go, buddy. Go, Max. Go, Max. All my friends back home, Lancaster Motorplex, my parents, they go with me everywhere. They're such a huge support. Dustin Lee, Hard Times Parts and Service, helped me build this bike. First year ever even racing this bike. I was on a bar bike always. My good buddy Matt Zom and Owen Burdick and all the bike sled guys back home.
Well, good deal. Congratulations. And Mr. Mike Peters from Durban, New York, Team Lancaster, and go Max. Appreciate it. Congratulations. World champion. Once again, motorcycle world champion Mike Peters, Team Lancaster, Team Max. All right, we have our junior world champion right now, Kane Kern, representing State Capital Dragway down in Baton Rouge. All right, everybody in for photos. Come on. Friends, families. He's already got the hardware, the cash. He's got everything. He's got the Summit Bucks, the WDRA rod, and a world championship. All right, we are here now with our junior champion, no stranger, Kane Kern. How you doing? Congratulations. Have you ever held that much cash before? How do you feel about a world championship right now?
Pretty good. I've been doing this for 9-10 years, and first time I get a world champion.
How old are you?
I'm 16.
16. So you got your driver's license yet?
Yeah, I've been driving for a year now.
He comes from way down south Louisiana, Pierre Part, Louisiana, and represents State Capitol Dragway in Baton Rouge. I've seen you a lot here and there and all the tracks back at Gulfport, and it was a double breakout win. But when you left, did you know that you were that late, or what were you thinking at that point?
Yeah, I've been late all day, so I left and it was no surprise that I was late again. So, whenever I saw how much in front she was, I just tapped the brakes a little bit, which I couldn't get them on too hard. I already got a warning.
So, who would you like to thank here as a world champion?
I like to thank S&W Motorsport, FTI, Air Art Custom, Junior Dragster Part, and Clean Shot. Oh yeah, Summit and WDRA.
So I understand that this money might be a down payment for a bigger car. What are we getting?
An S10.
Man, S10s are the most popular out there. They're easy to see out of too. Anyway, congratulations, Kane Kern, world champion in juniors.
I'm used to the pain, but baby, don't forget. It's all fun and game until the final step. That's when you overstep. You know that I'm weak, you exploit that, yeah. I'm down on my knees when you place your bet. Keep telling myself it's the last of it, but I hold on when everything comes crashing down. Yeah, at your door when I hear the sound. You say the word and I'll stay the night. You wouldn't text if you moved on. You wouldn't keep me in your phone unless you knew that you were wrong. But I hold on,
So Kane Kern, your world champion for juniors. And we will see you at Christmas on the Coast in Gulfport. And last but not least, our Sportsman champion, Chad Brewer, coming up.
laughed at the mall 'cause your mama forgot. I know it hurts. Bullied by the cool kids on the first day of school. I know it hurts so bad. Let it go, let it go. You'll be better off without our praise. We don't care if you love, we will never let you go. Can't take any more, I'm under control. We will find all the time to punch you if you're feeling fine. Yeah, it will go on as long as you want. Laughed at when your girlfriend pulled down your pants. I know it hurts. Kicked out on the first day of your new job. I know it hurts so bad. Let it go, let it go. You'll be better off without our breaks. Let it go, let it go. You'll be better off without our breaks. We don't care if you love, we will never let you go. Can't take any more, I'm under control. We will find all the time to punch you if you're feeling fine. It will go on as long as they want. We don't care if you love, we will never let you go. Can't take any more, I'm under control. We will find all the time to punch you if you're feeling fine. It will go on as long as they want. Divorced at 39 and she took all the cash. I know it hurts. Laying on your deathbed and can't wipe your ass. I know it hurts so bad. Let it go, let it go. If you don't, you know your heart will break. Let it go, let it go. If you don't, you know your heart will break. We don't care if you love, we will never let you go. Can't take any more, I'm under control. We will find all the time to punch you if you're feeling fine. It will go on as long as they want. We don't care if you love, we will never let you go.
I don't need all of our champions with their rods. Come on back to the winner's circle, please. I need all of our champions with their hardware to come on back to the winner's circle at this time. Come on, guys. We have a group photo, so come on back. All of our champions, come on back with your hardware.
Sometimes I give up, just wanna be on my own. Even in the darkest times, you give me hope. So I lean on you when I'm lost my way. I keep holding on for a better day. I lean
I think are we missing our bike winner? Do we have our bike champion up here? Motorcycle champion? We need our motorcycle champion up here, please. All right, we're here with Chad Brewer, Sportsman World Champion, Calhoun, Georgia, representing Brainerd Motorsports Park twice. So congratulations, sir. So I got to ask you a question. In the semis, you had to wait and see by. You just rolled up there, took the tree, and backed up. Were you worried saying, maybe I should have made a run down the track?
No, actually, I lost the alternator into the third round, so I've been running off of batteries, and I had to pull the batteries out of the other car just to get to the finals.
Wow. See, we did not know that. You didn't want any of your opponents to know that either, did you?
That's exactly right.
So, was Mama got the cash over there? Okay, you're going to get a new alternator, I promise you, okay? Now, you were dialed pretty much the same as your opponent. Did you dial down one number just to make sure that you didn't red light first or anything in the final?
No, I believed it was going to run a 740 probably, and me and Richie talked about it was probably going to run a high 39, so we said, car's going to win it or lose it.
So both of y'all dialed honest on that one. Wow, because you ran dead on.
Yep.
So what's next for you? I mean, how do you feel right now? What's going to happen? What's next? What do you do?
I don't know how you top this, but I got to dedicate. I want to thank Mom and Dad. I want to thank God for doing this, but I also want to thank Dickie Forster. He passed away 4 years ago. He's been racing this car since 1977. Yesterday was his birthday, and I won a world championship in his car.
Well, how about that? So, I mean that is awesome. That's a great thing to say. So, before you, the way that we run the run order today, you saw Newberry turn on his win light. How much pressure did you have to be the next guy here in this moment?
Honestly, I didn't even watch. I had my fingers in my ear going, I'm just a dumb driver. I don't know what I'm doing. Leave on yellow. So that's all I did. So.
Well, I didn't know if y'all had a little side bet going on before the finals or what. But anyway, congratulations, sir. Man, job well done. Your Sportsman champion, Chad Brewer, and Brainerd Motorsports Park twice tonight.
Red sky, reach up for so high. Blue eyes, fake cry. Beware of the fox tonight. Cold feet, a dark rain. My blood in your frozen veins. Dream high, no pain. Run fast in broken chains.
All right, if we could get all of our champions up here with their hardware centered right there in front of the WDRA banner.
Sneak out, keep
Whoops. Well, I tell you what, we've had some fun out here. Congratulations. We'd like to thank, of course, Brad Wheeler, the entire staff of Montgomery International Dragway. And on behalf of WDRA, Scooter, Johnny O, Frank, myself, Joya with Summit Racing Equipment, all of our partners here this weekend, Motor Mania TV, Larice Motorsports Insurance. There's a host of everybody here. We couldn't have done it without you. And again, thank you everybody for sticking out and sticking with us. And please, everybody, have a safe trip home. Buckle up and good night.